No. I'm gonna be playing. What's coming out on that day? I'm gonna be playing either Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm probably gonna be playing that while that's out. And if I see any sucker that comes to the script like, yo, why aren't you playing Storm 4? What, y'all add 2 extra characters? Like Momoshiki, Kenshiki? That's it? Nah, bro. Nah, bruh. Nah. Not enough. Not enough for me to go back to it, I'll tell you that. What's the next Shinobi Striker stream? Never. Bruh, I'll see that. Bruh, Chad, we might get a 12 hour. I take that back. If the story if the story busts, I might pull a 12 hour. I might pull a 12 hour this stream. I love this freaking music. I bet this is the thing Osborne's gonna have. I mean, I have the trilogy on Switch, and I played through them all. The way it's going to be horrendous for me comes out next month in Japan. I don't know when it drops worldwide. Like the day after, I think. I got Bell Program, so I'll be on and off if that's long. Dude, like I always tell y'all, do whatever the crud y'all want to do. Your boy's going to be still here screaming, enjoying himself. The whole 9 yards. Take care of y'all life, bro. Even though for some of us, we can't even go outside no more. But you know, it is what it is. Got to build a data scrapper for census real estate data. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I forgot. It does this. Hold on. There you go. Oh boy, we are on our own ship. I gotta show you guys this, bro. I gotta show you guys this. Blue, what's up? Blue, I had corn this morning. And also I ate after Scream. So I'm still full from that. So I should be okay. I'm still okay. Now when we approach 10 to 11 hours. Yeah. I might have to get back to you on that, my boy. Chad, look at our ship. Look at our ride. I had corn the day before yesterday. And this is our baby girl. This is our captain, Toa. She pretty much leads the courageous. And then we have our teacher. The previous date, and pretty much my dance date from the previous game. Perfect chance for you guys to show me you learned something from those field studies I kept sending you on. Show me the value of the class 7 education. Make me proud. Don't forget, if you ever need a helping hand to beat the crud out of someone else, I'm your gal. Only corn. Every time you going to see corn. I don't care. At least I ate something. Cause I didn't want to make like a big old dinner, y'all. I really didn't. So we're on the bridge conference. But yeah, but I mean a regular corn. I boiled it. I boiled it. This the royal room. That's what Alphen is. Okay, this one has the weapons crud in it, but there's nothing here, nothing to do here for now. But all this crud is gonna get filled out. So let's see here. Then we got the shops and that. Corn is definitely American's rice, though. It goes definitely good with rice. I don't like corn. I don't like corn in the can, bro. That's one thing I cannot stand is corn in the can. I need it to be fresh off the cob, dog. I like eating my corn fresh. And then, you know, some people put butter on theirs. Ace missed my first mission in taking this without context. Corn is like over half of products in the grocery store, so you probably had it yesterday and today too. Yeah. Is that it? Only corn? How does it have context? We were talking about corn. It's just in everything. Man. What we got? Okay, so pretty much every... I can update her oak staff. I can update that. Her rustic sword. Ooh, okay. We can get that upgraded. Beast fangs. Get that. Gaius is good. Oh, Earth Shaker. Millie. Or Twin Vipers is good. Alright, and our ceramic coat. We don't have no Sepith we can use our code for. Alright. Doors locked. Cool. I'm just taking I'm just checking everything to make sure that I'll be able to that I got everything situated. I just took a multivitamin that has corn. My drink has corn in it. My Chipotle, oh, that's what you do. So pretty much everything then what you have eaten it has corn in it. How does that feel? Like, does that make you like, you know, like you're sick and tired of it, or, you know, eh? You have some variety at least? Let me think. I'm trying to see where the new sucker's at. Because they opened this thing up since I got some more people on the deck. I mean, are you sick of corn syrup being in every soda? I mean, I don't drink soda. I drink water. There's a reason why you always see this right next to me, and I always refill it. Like, I'd be good. Like, ever since I was like a kid or whatever, like, I want to say this started like when I was 9, 10, 11. I only drink water. Orange juice. I guess you could say fruit juice in that regard. That type of crud. That's about it. I never touched no type of carbonated beverage, I guess you could say. Oh, okay, so they don't have nothing. A lot of fruit juices have sweet corn in it. Really? Look at Sam. I can't. Sarah, let's go.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Alright, let me see if I can beat my teacher. Okay,
Go
so
on,
I
draw a card.
basically got alright.
Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear.
This is a bad hand!
I'll so get you for that.
This is such a bad hand.
Whoa, wait a second! Come, lightning!
There you go. That puts me back. There you go. 4 or 6. If it's a bad hand, just save your mirror for the... Nope! If I didn't pop the mirror then, I gotta get rid of these 3s, bro. So I gotta draw with her. Looks like we need to draw
again. After you, my dear.
There you go. But once again, it puts me at a bad disadvantage. It puts me at such a... She's gonna win this.
Looks like we need to draw again.
Like 2 cards,
After
and she
you,
got
my
4.
Time to power up.
I'm dead.
Look at me go!
And then she had... So she was... Nah, witch. Nah. Bring your tail back over here, Sarah. Bring your tail back over here.
Let's get this thing going.
If I lose this, I'll just move on to the next person. Alright, we got wind.
Go on, draw a card.
This is a blast card?
Looks like we need to draw again.
Holy crap.
After
How's
you,
your
my
day
dear.
been, Midori? There we go. One up.
Don't hate me for this.
What this do? Let's do discard an opponent card. If they have none, this serves as 1. Nani the crud. This has a gambling edition. No. Good.
Mirror.
Thank you. I mean, that still helps me get rid of that. I need to save that. Flip this.
Wait a second.
Alright. And bolt.
I'll so
Bolt
get
that.
you for that.
Which?
I'll so get you for that.
Let's see here. I feel like you're gonna have just like get rid of that.
One more
Let's
time,
freaking
one
go.
more time.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We're going to Vegas today. Ooh, that's not nice. Summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. Let me play some with these.
Let the battle begin.
I need to play Millie. She actually quotes from Yu-Gi-Oh.
You draw here, right? I'm first.
All right. 8, 9. I actually have to remember to do math in this. 5, 6, 7. So I got the advantage on that.
Force.
What the crud? Oh yo, nah, witch. I'm taking that hand. Crud that. You got 32. Oh, you would. Okay, so she got 3 cards. She got 3. Let me get rid of the gun.
Mirror.
This will bump me up to wait.
Crap.
34.
Oh, guess I lost.
Yeah, think. Oh, cool. She's about to level up. All right, Millium is the last one I'll do, and that's it.
It's time to duel.
Duel. But I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed going back to Yakuza last night. Too. Maybe there might be a chance to revive the series. Don't hold your heart. Don't hold on to that though. Get your game on, yo! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX with Jade and Yuki.
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first.
Millie, really?
So sorry.
Knees. I like the original. Even though GX was a good change up from the original. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna have to play
Who's
this
that
with
for?
the hand a little bit. Because all I got is the 6 spear. She got that. Put that back down.
So sorry.
She only got 1 card. It's
Yeah.
dang it! That was my dumb behind, bro. I waited too late to play my best card. I waited too freaking late to play my best card. Oh yeah, my boys in this. That was a good game. Zexel. I didn't like Zexel at all. I didn't like Zexel. What was the car one? You know, where they had to duel with driving? That was alright. But like, why would you do it while you're driving? I never watched anything past GX. I can respect that. 5Ds, yeah. I miss the original Yu-Gi-Oh! though. The original Yu-Gi-Oh! was dope. You telling me the side card? Oh, they got yellow coating for it. Hold on a second. I mean, I feel like I need all this stuff. Reinforce. Then we got all the old weapons. I feel like I might need that. Ooh. Attack craft sometimes deal critical damage. I get into it. Customize. Look total. There we go. Oak staff. Got that. Solid edge, yes. Got the beat. Good. Explosive. Then we got them. Done. So everybody got their weapons out. Does anyone watch season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I heard it was meme worthy. Midori. Like there were a lot of memes on it. How far did they get? Better than the original. Alright, so we got him. Alright. Let's get on with the final quest I have to do. So that's gonna require us to go and see. Oh. Further than One Piece. What? It's dark? Yo, we might have to check that out. Isn't that like in a bridge, Yu-Gi-Oh, or is it official?
Where do you want to go?
There we go. Alright, so we need to go to Lake Lockwood. It's pretty interesting how different the original series was supposed to be. It's borderline hentai in some cases. So was it fan-made or was it official? Like you were talking about season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So was it fan-made or was it official? Because I never even heard of it. That's an exaggeration. It's official. Yo, I might want to watch it. I will ask some of the operatives like, yo, can we watch this tonight in Discord? I mean, it's originally Yu-Gi-Oh, so Tia and Yu-Gi-Oh go at it like hyenas.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Is the original what Yu-Gi-Oh was?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Nope, no you can't. Yeah, I gotta give that a shot. That sounds interesting. Welcome on, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourself mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around the Courageous. You have? Nothing can pass you, does it? The Courageous have been a huge help, too. And it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a beat to make our ideals a reality. I place this hope for a bounteous future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope is in this place. Well, you could have entrusted a bounteous future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? I asked how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with. Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lycan has been forced to go on patrol more often than before. I see. Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. If that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. It does sound like something we can't ignore. Now, after what everyone here has done for us, yeah, and we can't pretend this has nothing to do with the cause, could very well be the chaos in Raboni itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sight in the northern part of the highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Really? Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Got it. Alright. Bro, I forgot to tell y'all. I took down a freaking super boss, dog. A sucker that was level 100. A level 100 hippopotamus. The 27 episodes of season 0. Okay, was its finale lit or was it alright? Like, was all the were all the questions answered?
Let's get going.
Like, I'm trying to see. Like, did everything come to an adequate end for season 0, or it didn't? All right, so this sucker's gonna be by the side. Okay, so that's this way. It was super duper lit. All right, I gotta give it a shot then. I must get this first. I feel like it. Oh no, I need Laura, Emma. Okay, these two tag team tactics. Alright, and those two. Cool. So we gotta play. I only seen like the first 3 or 4 episodes. Oh, you haven't finished it, Midori? You gotta try and finish it. If it's Omega good, I'll give it a shot. Because I love the original Yu-Gi-Oh! One second. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's one of these guys. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. What is that thing? You know what it is, Ring? You can say that. Ring described it as a classmate's last encounter with the magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the one that we fought near Ymir, but that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If we were to attack the settlement, are you going to kill it? We have to. We should be strong enough to take it down. We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please limit your strength. Right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Yes, sir.
I'll handle it.
Yes, ma'am. What's his stats? Level 76. This is going to be... Want that robot? No, you don't. So right now, concealing.
Beginning mission.
Speed up. So
Here
now
I go.
Speed's max. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Let's see what we got.
Shatter!
Got him.
Now's our chance.
Burst.
Our time is now.
Smells like teeth.
right.
Too. I got an achievement. It's not that strong, but it could possibly hit like a tank. Like that.
No problem.
Alright. Blast arrow.
Hang in there.
Please don't kill it. Baka
You
though.
have my thanks.
Alright, so
I'll
we got
handle
health
it.
back. Alright, we're gonna just start setting up at this chrono drive.
Here I go.
Alright.
Huh.
Alright, speed up, movement up. It's fun. I mean, you're just
Okay.
pushing me all the way back. Okay. Now, next one. Alright. Gonna use bullet cyclone.
2.
You got him?
Huh?
Hopefully we can get you
And
right.
done.
You resist.
An opening.
I give you coin if you don't kill it. Sucker! Screw that! I need to get closer. Can we get a burn to ash?
Burn to ash. Fall.
Now!
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right.
Why didn't I bring Ellie? Why the crud didn't I bring Ellie?
Light.
How bad?
Rain upon us.
The witch is confused. Alright, so I'm gonna use
I'll
speed to
handle
use an item to cure ailment. Because I can't oh shoot. Yeah, cure ailment. Because I can't have her going nuts. I cannot have her going nuts right now.
You have my thanks.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I got act again. What's up, Boris? Here. How you doing, Boris? Oh shoot, no. You wanna know what? Cast Chrono Drive again.
Activate.
Oh, we outspeeding. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay.
My turn.
Just
All
boost
right,
us up
let's
even
do
more.
this.
Leave this to me!
Alright, now our strength is pretty much
Onward.
good. You already know what to do. Go in.
Shatter!
Sucker resist, but that's some good
My
damage.
turn.
Can't use that, Craig. Let me
Here I
see
go.
the thorn up. Waltz! Let's go.
Oh, the might
She's
of
going
the
to get 20 HP back. I mean, 20 CP back. So doing this now wouldn't be a bad thing. Not bad. Flames, gather around my blade.
Gather on my blade.
And my strength is maxed out, so this is gonna hurt too. I can't use her. I can't use her. That's killed. Tired of work, nothing new. Watch some things. I miss books. Like, you gotta
That's
dip
that.
in the hot
Let's keep
springs
moving.
with that chocolate. Wait, what? So you're tired of work? There's nothing new. Watch something. Well, the world's in a pandemic right now, boys. So you can't say nothing's new. Watch some things I missed. Looks like you got a dip in the hot springs with it. Yeah, boy. Ace in the hot spring. Yeah, boy.
Success.
Who you pick? That was tough. No, it wasn't. That was light work. Yo, Boris, I took down the super boss, dog. This means the settlement's safe now, at least. It was the level 100 hippo. Back off, Laura. Laura, she aight. Really, I wouldn't have been able to defeat her alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Reem, do you have any insight on why these Magic Knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be a coincidence? It could even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time, but don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong. But nah, that's it. Like this, those suckers look like they're going to be in it. And like there's going to be a whole host of those little guys. Them period, two places, one after another, like this, almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber, and now they start wandering around. I may be overthinking things though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we could look into this more, but wait, what? Oh, Boris, I beat it. I used that one, definitely. Her reflect craft, nailed it. That's impossible. Shut up, Blue. If it attacks while formations like this, we're screwed. Ah. Huh? Oh, Gaius is dead. Because wasn't he on patrol? There we go. I was about to say. Fall back. Ooh. Whoa. Dang! Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. I love how he stole our kill. Together with Lycan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky buggers, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times for now, I'm simply content to see you all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lycan. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lycan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much of myself. I wonder who would come on top in the battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in return. It's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, I was scared to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. But yeah, in general, Aurelia seems to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Savior. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they happen. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean up things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. Not much, but please accept these. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. At least he doesn't talk about it that much like Gaius does. Like, Jesus. Every time Gaius talks about anything, oh, the wind. The wind this, the wind that. I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we can't even get a signal here. Well, that jammer's gone, isn't it?
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey, Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Give me the bad news.
First, the good.
Dang it.
We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
One of Class 7's relatives? What do you mean?
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in.
What? It's in the heart of enemy territory?
Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. What a nice surprise. Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what could it be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Yeah, my dude is in love with the wind, dog. My dude is in love with the wind. I'm glad we got a nice ship, though. Look at this shit. I love the Courageous. Oh, Elliot's dad. Mine says the airship is running out of toilet. Shut the crud up, Ragnar. Welcome back, everyone. One second. We good? We came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Hey, wait, is it Angie? Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Oh, Elliot's sister. I want to marry the goddess. Is she cute? We don't know. But I bet by the third game we'll find out. Right. You know, the people of Nord regard the one close to the goddess, so you want him to marry the goddess. Oh. Yeah, y'all remember Fiona. I did know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celtic about that actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Eldar to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. Oh, Elliot's gonna go ham. It can't be. She's been taken hostage. It certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division of Guerrilla under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking a family member hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Cruisin' Provincial Army acting alone. With no one lines didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. And this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. Y'all think? I say we take this matter into our own hands. Y'all think? Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country's at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty. I'll put it into my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're silently intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped the jammer in North. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Hey, if you guys know what you're doing, I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And his first article states we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, then next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Now watch. Now watch Fiona, who's sway all over Elliot. Elliot! I'm sorry, it's hard for me to take a brother-sister relationship like that seriously. Got it. Okay. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Gorilla, a proving ground for the courageous travelman. Okay. Alright. What am I supposed to do again? What was I doing here? Oh, checking to make sure all my credit is taken care of. Report quest. There we go.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
Were we really supposed to report?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
What?
Oh, sure.
Green baby,
Yo.
talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
What the crud?
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Fast.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you
How
exactly
do you
where
like
I
the
am
game
now,
so
but
far?
I've been on quite the journey since we
Gotta
parted.
ask that question. I'm gonna turn the script upside down. You already know, Boris. I'm in love with the Trail series, bro.
I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
I'm in love with the Trail series. Trust me. I'm through the roof. This is the only time. This is the only place I'll be able to like gush about Trails of Cold Steel lore.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
So this is how.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
So I will have to wait till what, end of the chapter to do it?
I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate,
This
it
guy.
seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
You can report quests all the time? Nice.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough.
Thanks,
That's a good
bro.
way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as point accumulates over time. It's coming back and reporting your attacks frequently is ideal. Got it! That's lit, because I do all of the side quests off screen. You know, so that we don't have to go through it, like on screen. So we can just do mostly sword, but that is so freaking nice. So I never have to wait till end of the chapter to do it. That is good. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Dress up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because Clara? Wait, where's Clara at? Inside the ancient quarry in the North Highlands? Hold up. Let's see if we can pick Clara up. Hold up. No.
Where do you want to go?
Can we go to Salmon
Leave it
side?
to me.
If you if you get them in time, you get AP. Let's go after these guys.
Let's get going.
I'm glad I got my bike. I like this edition. They gave me a bike. So now I got two games. Dot Hack has a bike and also this one. Ancient Quarry. She was last sighted over here. So I bet I have to make sure I get everybody together then. There she is. Yo, baby girl, baby girl. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you got your classmates with you. What you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. I don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You were one of the students who escaped with us. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds. Actually, now that we found you. So you're the one flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry. As you expect, you can find a high quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are going to get me some in my place. He wants to get you rocks. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? There's no other option. Alright, bring you one big one. Should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be. I'll wait for you right here. Let's get this over with fast, because I did not know you can think.
Let's get going.
Let's get it. I didn't know you can Ooh, the ancient quarry. It's been a minute since we've been here. Yeah, use it. Man, I could have grinded in here to level 80. Kind of weird being here again after what happened last time. The strange wind still seems to be just prevalent too. This sucker. The high elements seem to still be in effect too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with. How far are we going? Okay, so no, that's a boss battle.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it. 1,
Two.
2. Huh?
And
And
done. 18 delay.
An opening!
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me! My turn.
Bring them together.
No escape! Saya!
Got it. Nope.
Too slow.
AT to left.
Right. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Alright, now we just
I'll
finish it
handle
up.
it.
Demonic Sight. And I can act again. There we go.
I'll handle it.
AT.
Let's move.
Now.
Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
There we go.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
I'm pissed! I'm pissed now. I could have been level 80. How you analyze the thing? Nah.
Great. No complaints
I'm
here.
just going off of the tip. I'm just going off of my logic. This is going to be a long scream. I hope you all know that. No one waits for that. Well, time to grind. It's not going to be a long grind. Just almost got that win.
Now's our chance. Let's get it.
Just whatever I see.
My turn.
Get the background music. This sucker.
1,
Two.
2. Ha! And done.
Ooh, that's good.
Here we go. Huh.
I mean, we too close to story, so grinding will be on point.
Right.
Dang!
Now's our chance.
Got you. We did it, Elise.
Get that XP, bro. Come on, witch. 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 Can I not stagger you? There we go.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Good
Here
ripper.
I go.
What up, girl? How's your day?
Got it.
Now.
An opening!
My turn.
Second form. Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Now.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. No problem.
She poofed him away.
We
Poof.
made it out in one piece.
Look at the XP, witch.
So glad.
I'm pissed. All right. So what's the special condition? Useless fee, guys. Emma, useless fee. And it's a level 78 monster. I can come back for that chest. There's no time. Get on your
The
knees.
advantage.
My turn.
How's your day going, Kaylee girl?
1,
2
2. Ha!
and 2.
And done.
Good job off today. So I'm gonna just stay home all
Let's
day.
move.
Sounds like a plan, girl.
Second
Kaylee, you got
form.
enough toilet
Gale.
paper? I just want to make sure now.
Now's our
And
chance.
are you willing to sell it on eBay?
Right.
Oh shoot. Because I got this side quest, Kaylee. Bruh. I'm gonna be making memes all throughout this freaking screen, bro.
Onward!
Kaylee gonna stay over and play video games all day? Yo, Kaylee, did you try the new COD? You know the free to play
No
battle
escape.
royale.
Saya!
I'll handle it.
Now,
An opening!
I forgot to ask you that yesterday.
Together, Laura and Phoebe.
Great.
Success.
It was so easy.
No complaints
Bro,
here.
I coulda been on over. Bruh. Yeah. Oh. I love how we were going further. Oh wait, you know what? We over here. Let's check it out. Start that. No, witch. You're gonna get this ominous music Witch, you gonna like
Isn't
it.
this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Volcanic I really should summon toilet paper. I have too much. Make a profit. Doesn't involve coin though. Boy. By the way, remember anti-enemies because I left the icon picking glitch. Knees.
My turn.
Well, actually, flash the name. Wait.
Here.
No, I haven't played it. I wanted to know what you think of it. Apparently, you can run like a silver with cars, so it'll be right up your alley.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Wrap them all up.
Let's go, everyone.
Lead it to
This looks like a jacked up hentai.
This is our real power.
Thick 2.7 witch.
Nope.
2.7. Nice XP. I know, right? Come on. Itsy bit.
Now's our chance.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and watched the spider out. Out came the sun and beat filled him up with the rain. Now the itsy bitsy spider is gonna be dead again.
My turn.
That's the 8th version.
Gale!
I haven't been playing PUBG because I've been getting run over a Jeep in the area.
Gotcha. I can do this.
I still want to play PUBG. Not gonna lie.
Leave this to me. Sia! You still have a lot of training to do.
Knees.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Let's move.
Burn to ash. At the end of the area is the best way to level up. Only it's one-time battle. At the end,
We did it, Elisa.
I'm so glad.
analyze what weaknesses makes it. Man, screw that.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
That's absolutely powerful. Sucker though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Reed still got that crystal that gives him more XP. Alright, get ready for boss battle.
Bring it on. Okay.
Oh, we gonna, bro. Welcome to my house party.
1,
2.
2. Huh? And done. Now.
An opening.
Not done yet. Where's Sylph? Where's Sylph? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Go, Sylph. Go, Sylph. Go, Sylph. Go. Sylphie, dance. That director is good. The easy lower stats on the enemy when used. Oh, really? So that's why you should use the detection.
No problem.
Yeet.
Pierce them. Mirage arrows.
Here I go.
Go.
Sit.
Leave this to me.
True armor break.
Shatter. You still have a lot of training to do.
Always that new ass craft. That's what I was low key expecting. You see the XP though,
Success. Huh?
No complaints here.
bro. Pandora witch. You know how Pandora was on Emma. Is Pandora still broken? Offensive arts do many damage. Yo, Boris. You remember Pandora was a witch, right? Pub is fun. You just get run over every 10 minutes and has a lot of lag, but somehow I'm addicted to the game. Kaylee. You saw that Captain America meme where Captain America pulls up a seat and he just sits down? I feel like doing that to you. Like, why, bro? Like, why? Silver Bell. And mine too. So you got detent. Okay, they will. Okay, so Pandora is so freaking good. Is it, yo? But is it still broken? Oh yeah, so you got detention. Yeah, I think that means Pandora's strong. You only need 5 quartz that will cover your EP when you walk around. Oh, so that's how broken it is. That's how broken it is. But this one, man, I'm pissed. This is the type of crud I would do on my own sword type because y'all know me. Y'all know me. I am going to dedicate my life to this game, bro. Why am I opening your gates? You know what? I should be opening Laura's gate. Open. There we go. So I can get the full power of her crud. I can't do jack. Her persona. This witch just say, Eco Steel Frame will get to PC soon. What did this witch just say? What did this witch just say? She will get the word to play. Yeah, boys, that's cute. But this sucker said, rent Persona 5R. I'm gonna tell you what my old coach over our dorm used to say. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I'm still gonna play Persona 5R Witch. I'm selling my life to that game too. No, don't run to Kaylee. Don't run to Kaylee. You know what you said the moment you said it. You knew. Blue, you knew what you were thinking. Because see, it's different from talking. You actually have to think to type it down. See, I'm gonna spare you just this one time because you were like, it's like you got hit in the head. I'm gonna spare you just this time. But you will not talk bad about Persona 5. I would be playing Trails of Cold Steel. Okay, witch. Okay, witch. I'm glad we understand each other. Now back to the game. There we go. I'm gonna make it a blue. I'm gonna make you feel what those monsters feel when I'm gonna make you feel this cold steel, bro. Keep that blade out. Keep that blade out. You're gonna catch this big old. You're gonna get that crud. You're gonna get that crud, blue. Keep that crud up. All right, let's go. That nice cold. you're gonna feel a trail of cold steel right across the tail. Yo, this better not be my best buddy. This better not be. Yo, Boris, this better not be my best buddy. This better not be.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
Hey, best friend!
Here I go.
Now get to the XP farming.
My turn.
Yo, I would like to hold up. See, I have to say something very important. I would like to tell the people that be watching the VODs, Domo Arigato for watching the Trails of Cold Steel VODs. I am so sorry. I should have checked this crud all before. I should have checked this crud all before. I deeply apologize that that my dumb behind did not look to go after the other students before I had started, like this portion of the game. I deeply apologize. So there's a possibility we might be here for about 10 to 20 minutes. If you don't mind, I'm going to be talking to chat. You can skip to about 20 or 30 minutes into this stream. Probably 10 or 20. Yeah, depending on how overpowered I am. I just want to warn the viewers that's going to be, watching this on the VOD, because for some reason suckers be watching the VOD. I don't know, but don't worry, gato. But yeah, allow me now to just lose my life to this maybe jacked up boss. Anyway, so he's level 78, still a straight up witch. Okay, motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Now this is where the witch calls his allies. Too slow.
Too slow.
Witch.
Now's
Now.
our chance.
Round him up.
Leave it to you!
The boss is thick. All allies.
No problem.
Heavenly gift.
Light!
Now rain upon us.
Rain upon us!
The more XP, Boris.
My turn.
Oh, this a crit. Oh, this a crit too. This a crit too. Oh shoot.
1,
Two.
2,
I'm not wasting this opportunity.
and done.
I'm not wasting this.
An opening.
Give me some points.
Onward.
And the more minions you kill off, the more XP you get. Kaylee. No. We need those suckers to get closer. So let's work on this sucker.
They're off guard.
He resists.
You're done! Okay.
And this chick is busting. Oh no, that's Chrono Break. I need Chrono Drive.
Here I go.
So I can keep speeding these suckers up.
My turn.
We need
All
Motivate.
right, let's do this.
This is two sets of Motivates. So now, well, extra motivated. I need the spiders to come in closer. Alright, Boris. You have a bless from my guy. There you go. Nope.
Too slow.
You little witch. Miss. Too slow.
Too slow.
Back off, witch.
Got it.
An opening.
Right.
Blessed arrow.
Hang in there.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
That fills up the
Okay.
gauge even more. Do a restores all HP. Pop that to her.
Thanks.
Get back into position. Sophie dance. Roast the battlefield.
Here I go.
Bro, I was about to drink water out of closed cap.
Filthy
So
dance.
Kaylee, what's Texas doing when it comes down to the pandemic?
Let's move.
Like, if suckers are like, are y'all doing anything to like anything special that almost every other state has been doing? All right, the witch is getting HP back.
Predictable.
My turn.
Nope. Keep your sights right up in here.
I can do this.
All right. Keep my blessed arrow. This gives her
Hang
back
in
her
there.
CPC loss.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
There we go. All
Leave
right.
this to me.
Laura.
Shatter.
Got that witch.
They're off guard.
There we go.
You're done.
Texans have giant stakes.
Let's move.
Everything is big in tax. Let me stop.
All right, let's do
Nah,
this.
that's Oregon, isn't it? Yeah, closing colleges and school. That's about it. Oh, so nothing serious.
My turn.
Alright. Yo, can I pop this, right? If I pop this, what? Right back into it.
Here I go.
Oh shoot, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. But see,
What's that?
oh shoot, all these little niggas starting to move. Oh, that's bad.
Predictable.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Here I go.
Yo, second form. Gale!
Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. No problem.
Into a blessed arrow.
Hang in there.
There's one place that has a
Thanks.
72 ounce one that you get
I'll
for
handle
free.
it.
Free if you can eat it. What is that? Oh really? A 72. Wait, how thick is that? I'd be good. Hit me up with the pick. Oh, this sucker is like frozen.
Here I go.
Oh, shoot. I just wanted to call some allies. There we go. Oh, now she's
Here I go.
inflicting with poison. Oh, shoot. Oh, yo. Well, time to bust out my new move. Don't worry, I got to, Ivy. We'll take a look at it. Alright.
Here I go.
My unification stick. Flames! Gather on my blade! Have you been to Big Joe's Pizza Place in San Antonio? Well, that was fun.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was on 3.7. What we looking at on XP? 32! Alright, we pretty much leveled up enough. We got 32,000. I'm all the way up to 80. Well, I should have been at the beginning of the screen.
I've only just begun.
Success. Huh? Thank goodness.
Flamebird.
I
okay.
feel stronger than ever.
So those. I mean,
Just getting started.
nothing borrows the power of Zeal the Hawk. Whatever that is. Let me shut my mouth. I was about to say something jacked up. Fight the gnat. Strange. Is it me or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? Possibly as two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. Oh, talk about lucky. Pizza at King of Food. This pizza are big too. I can't believe it. The evil Degen was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should get this back to Clara. I just hope it's up to our standards. I gain like 6 pounds every time I go. Dang. It must be good though. It's about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get back to work, improving my work area. Wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? Supposed to be joining us. Oh right, forgot about that. Don't take it personally. She just has a major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. We'll see. Well, see you on the Courageous. Alright, so now she joined us. And I'm level 80. Where I was supposed to be in the beginning. So I went up 2 levels. I went up 2 levels, witch. Clara kinda cute. Boy. Alright, so let me look at this. Well, are you dead serious? Hold up. The Big Texan, Amarillo. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes, chat.
Hey everybody, this is Randy Santel, Atlas with Atlas and Dukes Promotion, the proud owner of FoodChallenges.com. very, very extra.
Yo, I
so
eat
excited
that.
tonight. I've been waiting to do this challenge forever. I'm going for overall win number 583. I am in Amarillo, Texas. I'm at the Big Texan Steak Ranch and Brewery.
Wow,
I'm
they
taking
made
on
sure
the
you know
very
where you can
famous
find them on the map.
72-ounce steak challenge. Over 60,000 people have tried this thing. Over 9,000 people have won, and that is about how many times I've been asked whether or not I've taken this challenge.
What is
Tonight,
it?
I'll finally be able to tell those people yes. I've got 1 hour to finish this 72-ounce steak, along with a side salad, a roll, a baked potato, and then there are 3 fried or cocktail shrimp.
Wait,
I've
you
got
gotta
1
eat
hour.
it?
It was $72.
You gotta
But if
eat
I
all
win,
that?
I will get the $72 steak meal for free. I'll get a sweet t-shirt, and I'll be part of the elite group added up on the Wall of Fame. Cannot wait to dominate this thing. Let's
For
get
it
this
to be
challenge
free.
started.
What? Yeah. May the Lord go with you
All
everywhere
right, now
you
there
go.
is no way to get the record on this thing. It's basically impossible. My friend Molly Schuyler, she has like the top
I
3
mean,
or
if you
4
starving,
times,
you
and
eat it.
her number 1 record, I think, is 4 minutes and 18 seconds for finishing all this. I'm, of course, not going to do that. We've got 1 hour. Let's dominate this thing. A ton of my friends have
1
beaten this.
hour.
Let's get on the list with them.
How
They've
bad
got the
can
time
it
here.
be?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, my time's begun. Let's get cutting.
Man, screw cutting. I'll just go into it. He said he's not racing, but it's steak. Chat, and it's medium rare. But I mean, I had steak before, but it's just like Nani the crud.
Minutes in, almost there.
You barely chewing. Can I chew? I got a whole hour to eat it. It's just steak.
Let's do the healthy side salad.
Just to stop you being there. Did he just... His Ace lost brother. They're both wearing red hats backwards. Oh, and he's a different complexion than me too. Now the potato might be the only thing I'm gonna have trouble with, but
I came in at 19 minutes and 47 seconds for the 72-ounce steak challenge here
That's
at the
easy.
Big Texan Steak Ranch and Brewery here in Amarillo, Texas. It was perfectly cooked. I asked for it medium rare. It was exactly that, so compliments to the chefs. I'm going to get the $72 steak meal for free. I'll get a sweet t-shirt to add to my collection, and I'll be one of the many elite people added up on the Wall of Fame. But to commemorate this awesome occasion, it is overall win number 583, and
that is
they're
not
also
easy.
a brewery here, so this is a, they make it here, a red amber ale. Thank you guys for watching.
I'm sorry, but that's light work. I'm sorry, but I'm a sucker that eats, bro. Like, I'm always the first one to finish my plate of food. Like my whole plate of food. Like, nah, man. That's easy. Yes, I dare you to take the challenge. Would love to if I was in Texas. But you can get a lot of free food around the country if you can eat that much. Alright, where am I going now? We back to Courageous. That was interesting. How are we 1 hour and 30 minutes already into the screen? This is a range Schwarzer. It's me. Wait, wrong Claire, wrong Claire. That's Clara, not Claire. Oh shoot. Get out to the ship's hole when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. Back here, the ancient quarter too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Yo, I messed up. Come to Texas, cheater. No, I'm good. Report.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios.
There you go. I should have waited, but alright. What did she say? Come down to what? Was it the hold? Did she say come down to the hold or? Oh. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Claire. So what was it you were going to show me? Well, concerning this knight of yours, it relates to ancient technology I found near that quarry in North. Ancient technology? Check this out. Is that a quartz? Some really old tool. It appears to have a strange design carved onto it. Found it out of the way ruin near the quarry. And judged by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Alamar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Alright, Kale. Why aren't you wearing school uniform? School canceled. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall paint giving me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. Well, are you sure that you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it would be all that much different from sculpting. Take it you don't mind either, Valamar, or whatever your name is. I'll leave it to you, Meister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead. These orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Rain, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own. Spatial translocation. What the crud? It is a one-sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me. What? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'm counting you, Valamar. I will be here in the hold should you require me. Did he just say I could summon him to the field? Toyser. Well, whatever, take this. It's one I tried making earlier. HP orb? Is this one of those orbs that you were talking about? Yeah, we'll just call them X orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Awakener's Call! Once per battle. 500 have Rain's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting them up. What the crud? However, keep in mind, there are certain battles this craft cannot be used. That was worth it. Make and insert X-orbs. By targeting Clara and the ship's hull, you can make new X-orbs and insert them in Valimar. Parameters which in turn makes them stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and regular battles when he is summoned. That's nuts. That's nuts. Is this gonna work? Yeah, of course, I'm an artist, it's what we do. But if you need extra, I guess I can do that. If you bind me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. Gotcha, man. I need a power orb. So I need attack 3, huh? Okay, so these are the things that I need. Okay, can you insert them? Okay, it's pretty much basic enough. Makes sense. Oh, so I can just use this to get back to where I need to. Okay, the bridge. That's so cool. Alright, so now I can call Valimar to the field. And how would I have been able to know that if I didn't? That is Omega way past cool. Student information. Emily, Nicholas. Borrelia Byroad. Borrelia Byroad. Bye-bye, I can't go there now.
Where do you want to go?
I can bet I can go this way. I want to see this crud now. Holy snap.
Let's ride.
There we go. Holy snot. So I could call Valimar to my aid. Now, that's the new gimmick. Time picking. So I might as well just commence with story then. Hopefully I'll still be able to go back and get them. Yeah, organize my party. Dang it, I wish I could get Gaius out. Commence. So are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparation when we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Choosing to begin the operation will cause the main story to advance, and both Ellie and Sarah will become required Power members. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Commence operation. You're ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Alright, I know it's so cute, right? But dang, this changes the game, bro. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona's Craig rescue. Isn't it Bruh, Blue, calm yourself. We still gotta pick her up. We still gotta find out where she is. Listen. Blue, Kaylee's not here. Listen. Kaylee is not here. I'm faithful to Claire. I'm faithful to Claire, bro. We can't be, thinking about Angelica. We can't. Listen, dog. Listen. But Angelica's big, like, what ranking can we put Angelica on? We got Claire. We got Sarah. Where does Angelica fall in our tier list, my boy, of Trails of Cold Steel waifus? And then you got Vita, the evil Vita. That's the other thing. But we got Finder. Okay, calm down, witch. The rear side. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side using Valimar to break through. Okay. And while taking advantage of the confusion, S-Craft tier. Will they infiltrate the fortress before the actual rescue the next day? I love how it says the next day. It just skips Thursday. We just received an update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they are already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mirror is on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, that's thanks to anti-soldat tactics, which is when my father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon. Enough, let's go over this one more time. Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge western side. We'll take down the soldats on guard. In the midst of confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Reem, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister, we're going to say it. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us now on the assault team should go inside to act as diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in Northeast Cruisin Province. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. What? So we might run into Jaegers this time. But we need to be careful. By the way, S-Craft's here. Claire definitely got S rank on that. Reen's, I feel like Reen's S-Craft is like a B. Yeah, healers. Me and Sarah definitely going in tag team. Now it's these two. Laura is so good. I gotta keep Laura with me. Yeah, I definitely gotta back up on Elliot. Claire needs to be a permanent party member in the next game. I hope so. I really do hope so, Blue. Because she's so good. Alright, we're gonna have the dynamic duo on this. These two work so well together. Fee is so fast. Laura is just her DPS is very good. Even though I don't think DPS is the perfect term for an RPG game, but whatever. And then we got Elise. Elise does good healing. Unless the sucker is an arts type of sucker, we'll bring in Emma for backup. Twin Dragons Bridge. Now that we got a map of everything, it puts the whole entire game into. I mean, it puts the whole world into perspective now, because I know where stuff is now. Unlike in the previous one where it's just like me going here, and I actually have a world map. Near the Twin Dragons Bridge. I really can't wait to cut loose now. Level 80, not saying that that's going to be jack, but I could have got my full.
Division. We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly.
Got these witches. Craig. Elliot's dad doesn't give no crud. My boy, up on the tank, front center. Come mess with me, witch. Come mess with me. I love it. I love Elliot's dad, bro. No homo.
We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge.
But sir,
there's a hot
try to do that.
Stop right where you are.
There's a mess of these guys too.
What is the meaning of this, Craig?
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep.
Let me use the restroom real quick. I know we're right in the middle of it, but I need to use the restroom. One second. We should be good to go. Good to go. We good to go. We good to go. Wash them hands. I did wash my hands. Didn't you hear that running water?
Does your daughter's life mean
Let
nothing
me use you as
to
a towel, Blue.
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused. And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir.
Sir.
But...
Nanayo.
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
I
What?
don't know how much Alpha's be.
Could it be?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
It's morphin' time!
Understood.
I'm surprised that he didn't leave an imprint into the ground. Here they come.
Here
Gundam
come the
Wing
soldiers.
Zero.
Come on, Valimar. We'll open up everyone's path forward.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledge.
Ha! I love Valimar. Acknowledge.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Got him. Love how these suckers have all this time. Oh, I got Sarah. They get to have their way with Valimar until it's my turn. I can't do jack. But how is this going to work? It's 3-on-1. Go.
My turn.
Alright, so that's recovered. Excellent. Attacks with burning flames. Last line ignores elements. Oh, bring the speed down. Alright, let's Let's see if we can find a weak point on him. So that's a no. Unbalance is that. Making sure I don't. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Now.
Gotcha.
Alright, he's changed up his whole sucker. His body. Now.
Gotcha.
Alright.
It's working.
And then
Keep
we
it
can.
up.
And then we can. Oh, that's restored. Honestly, just get him. Put him on there. Slow him down. There you go. Alright, now. Nope, back to him. Now.
Gotcha.
Heavy charge, here it comes. Ha! But the flesh move. I weakened him. There you go. That's looking at like a 3 on the crit. Now!
Gotcha.
I wanted to try and use my thing on.
Just a little more.
Oh, crud, no. Oh, crud, no. Use your X. So, restores EP. Okay, so that's recovery for that. Okay. So use your X art. Thunder and run. Get him back down. Please. There you go. His speed's down. And his thing is going to return to normal. Alright. I am halfway.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Alright. So if I use Morning Moon, I evade without fail. So there we go. Shoulder cannon. Okay. Nope. Counter. Yeet.
Gotcha.
And this should be to finish. There you go. Right in the head. So now he takes his place. Alright.
My turn.
Alright. 50% HP. There
Here
we
you go.
That might not have been the smartest thing to do, I feel like. Alright, we don't know his we don't know his cred. So it's gonna be trial and error. Unite.
Understood.
Sunlight Blade.
Go! Sunlight Blade!
Yo!
That's it. Just a little more.
Now.
Gotcha.
It's working.
My turn.
Keep it up.
Charge up.
Allow me.
Yo, that is so cool. Okay, this one. Okay. Counter. Okay, so that's not gonna work for him. Change your stance again. Okay, 8,000. Okay. Not worried about him that much. Alright. There. Got it. Okay, so his head is just pretty. Okay.
Leave it
Just
to me.
one more.
Alright, now. Lower his attack. Alright, like fighting with Valimar a lot more now. I enjoy it. I personally enjoy fighting with Valimar now. Having a slash.
Gotcha.
Valimar, no. You say that, Blue, you say that, but a lot of suckers don't want to say, a lot of suckers don't want you know, him and Reen in Smash because he has a sword. So that'll be another sword user. Go for the head. Okay, that's
My turn.
doesn't look like that's imbalanced.
Huh?
Let's extend that. So he really can't do anything, man. He's bright blue. That's not gonna do it. The body. There it is.
Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
You really. So what we learned? The arms are no. The body. There it is.
Gotcha!
Low-key, we need more females. Yes, but it's hard because they know the fandom. They know the fandom. Like the fandom would do some kinky stuff to the characters in Smash, and they want to keep it, you know, like kid friendly, so they can't do it.
Gotcha!
They don't want to see suckers looted at all. What story, bro? You're done.
Let's go!
Unite.
Understood! Go!
Dang. That's the power of
I
Battlemore.
didn't do half bad that time.
All right!
Nice work. Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
Yes, it's. Who is this?
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Who is this? I feel like it's someone we met before. Bruh, it's Organization 13. All he needed was a black cloak. This sucker would have easily passed as Organization 13. Made their way inside Twin Dragon's Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Yeah, that theme though. I mean, you would think that they would have this a lot on lockdown, but great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in the enemy turret lane. The area might not be heavily guarded, but there are likely still plenty of soldiers here. Stay alert. Yes, instructor. Understood. Let's do this. You already know. Just in case I get a crash. Nah, you already know. We got, Nah, but the as much as, bro, the tactics would be best for me to have, it would be best for me to have, like, these guys attached to a healer. But I wanna strengthen my bond with Sarah so much. Poison. Death blow, status down. Stat down. Because Sarah goes ham. She got the good stuff right here. She got the good stuff. These two got the good stuff. Because I use them the most. Alright. And I got that. Quartz. Oh, Jesus. Slide something on Bay. Yeah. 40% sleep. Wine. Okay. Shield breaker. Sleep. Forest Invigorate. That's how you heal. Heat wave R because the air surface with intense heat and kinetic range. Okay. Okay, cool. So, then her quartz is Thor. Okay, we might do okay. We might do okay. Oh shoot, RA is stationed right here. Alright. Oh wow, they already got.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
No problem. Light.
Just set up. That's the CP.
Let's move.
That just.
All right, let's
okay,
do
so
this.
Leave it to
the
me.
Awakener's Call is one of my crafts.
Leave it
okay.
to me.
Flash. Didn't see that coming.
Now.
Got you.
Got the dog.
Okay. Hey.
This way. This way. You didn't even need to do that, to be honest with you.
No
but
problem.
Okay. Got that witch.
Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Don't tell me you're gonna heal, aren't you?
Okay.
Okay, now you're just being dumb.
You didn't see that coming.
AT to the left.
It's my turn.
Lullaby.
Sweet dreams.
Got you.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
There we go.
You've certainly improved.
Alright, so let's see here. Alright. It's gonna be.
Okay. My turn.
I can do this.
Let's move.
Oh, crud! No wonder this whole thing is off. Okay. Elliot, we got too many healers. Switch that up. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a little more balanced.
Leave this to me.
Well, shall
My
Your
turn.
arts. We're impressed.
My turn.
Flash.
You didn't see that coming. Now.
Got you.
I can do this. Fire.
Onward.
Yeet! Got it.
Evil will
How much
fall
XP
before
is
my
that?
blade.
Ain't decent enough. Alright, we got two little areas right here. Let's see if they have anything in there. Maybe a treasure chest. We got books. No books that are important though. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, treasure chest. I gotta grab the treasure chest. Yeah!
Now's our chance.
My turn. Now.
Got you. My turn. Sit. Now.
You're mine.
You're finished.
There we go.
Right. Now.
An opening.
There we go.
Can't com-
Yeah, we gotta go down here into this area to see if there's like a mechanism. There gotta be a mechanism.
I welcome all.
Here I go.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale.
Nah.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Now I'm gonna go down in that area to see if there is like a mechanism for like, say for instance, I'm expecting they're gonna have a door going up to the 3rd floor. So if there's like a lock there, I might as well go down this way, get rid of the lock, and then proceed up to the 3rd floor instead of like backtracking. I feel like that's like the best strategy in this case. Witch!
Huh.
You know you're dead, but you
My turn.
continue to fight.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Oh, they both.
Fall.
I mean, it was to be expected. It's a gathering in there.
Can't complain with you on my
Sorry to hear
team.
that,
Mort.
I'd be good.
Naturally.
Thundering Roar EX. Attacks with bullets and lightning.
I've got it.
I gotta try that. They are apparently transitioning to remote play, but it'll take a few weeks. Ooh. That's the power of esports for you. Yo, I'd be good. Now, let's say for instance, right? Let's say for instance there might be a E-Olympics. What do you think of that? You know? You think that could ever be a thing?
Now's our chance.
I got a single advantage
Here I
on
go.
this. Okay, I can't call them inside the place. Alright, I wouldn't mind, but most games have only been around 10 to 15, so I have no idea what games they choose. Fortnite, Dota,
All right, let's do
anything
this.
like the regular esports you have, you know?
My turn.
Alright, let's see what you got. Thundering, roaring.
Right.
That's okay.
You're
I
not
did
getting
before
away.
a gauntlet.
Molten Rain!
Whoever thinks wins. Hey.
Onward.
Stop throwing shade at the Smash community. Blue.
No escape. Sire!
Bitch. Is that AT delay? That is AT delay. Oh, you a dumb witch. Okay.
You didn't see that coming.
Zero flames. Oh, shoot.
This is my secret
Oh,
weapon.
I popped hers.
Charging orbital energy. Judgment.
And I got it. That was overkill for no reason.
Curse you.
That was overkill.
We'll cut our own path.
Now I have to build CP to get that back.
I did it.
Gale X. Slice up enemies at high speed.
Not bad.
Huh?
The upgrade
Thank
version
goodness.
of Gale.
Done.
That's the central area. We're making our way. Okay. Yeah, there's no access vents. Right here. Oh, we got number girl. We got nothing. If we get active voice talking about this. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Ebony boots. Yeet. Break the boxes. I just don't understand. How can you go to these big events, right? And you not bathe? Like, shouldn't bathing be like... Nope. I'm trying to say... Common sense not too common, Ace. Common sense not too common. But you would think, like, don't you get out the house and smell yourself?
The advantage is ours.
Oh, now I love him. Wow, well, for why here it's Smash community.
Now!
You're mine!
Just a stereotype
You're
for the
finished.
80s. I mean for the 90s.
Leave it to me!
Like, no more.
Huh? You didn't see that coming! Now!
Got you!
We're finished.
You're finished!
No
Hey,
problem. Now!
An opening!
really work out in the gym even now. Yeah, I know. I mean, they gotta do something. They can't play video games
Can't
all day.
complain with you on my team, Laura.
I could say the same to you.
Terrible.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Where am I going? Oh, wait. I was supposed to flip a switch in here. That was my mistake. There we go. Alright, so everybody respawn. Yeah, that's the central area. How the crap? Okay. See ya. What's the layout for this? Okay, so it's gonna be ducks. It's gonna be up in here. Alright.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Alright. These are the ducks. Okay, so we're entering via ducks.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
Resistance.
Leave it to me!
We got triple advantage, so I can take
Right.
that.
Onward! Zai!
Let's move.
Leave it to me!
There we
No problem.
go. And we're done.
Let's move. We'll
I just
cut our
wanted
own
to get up my CP. Get that back up. Because I lost it on that last one. Because if we're going to have a boss battle, I can already tell that's definitely going to be taxing. So I want to make sure I have my S-crafts ready. I want to make sure that that in emergency situations, I'll be able to bust my S-craft just automatically.
The advantage! My turn! Huh? You didn't see that coming!
My turn.
Until Galia X.
Second form. Gale.
Nice.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alright. But wasn't there like a duck here though? Hold up. Because I'm trying to understand the schematics of this place. So, wasn't there like a duck here or was I triple trip? No, I think that was a duck to the bottom floor. Okay, so when I come around this corner, I should be able to come out.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Now's our chance. Let's
You only get one
My
single
turn.
advantage. And with that flash,
You didn't see that coming.
let's move.
got that miss. Pop to
All right,
motivate.
let's do this.
You
Understood.
leave it to me.
Alright,
I can do
let's get the
this.
CP up for just in case. I'm running through this in my head so that I have a strategic mindset going into these boss battles.
Onward.
Go ahead and spring. Bring them close.
No escape. Sire! They're off guard.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Good. Now it's just really.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
I bet you the sucker gonna try to heal. Bet you he's gonna try to heal. Burn to ash. Nope, can't do it. Time picker. What I say?
No problem.
What I say?
Turn to flames.
I'm gonna burn.
Now.
An opening.
Huh.
Oh, holy breath, that's not gonna do jack. Now we
Leave it to
nope.
me. Now's our chance.
Got ya. Let's move.
There we go.
Curse you.
Blue Soldier's hard to take down.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Good.
Naturally.
I spy with my little eye.
The good.
Goods.
Everything does. Ooh, we coming up nice in levels. I like it. Alright, so how goes the Ebony Crud? My strength goes down by 5, but I pick up some crud. Okay. It goes down by 5. So what's it do for me? Plus 25, 640. I need the defense. Asian. Okay, cool. Witness! Alright, let's take this vent. This is gonna lead me back downstairs, according to the map. I'm on level and Ring can learn Psychic. Dummy.
The advantage is up.
Let's move.
Nah, I shouldn't be using. No, I can't use this. Okay, go.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
You're finished.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Suck that shit with that sleep.
You're finished.
I've got it.
Alright, so what else can we find? Is there anything else? Nope. So what's in this little area? Probably what, like a chest? So we bypassed all the. Wow. So we were supposed. Curiosity, bro. So. Later.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Chat, we did it. We did it. We reached 100,000 subscribers. Oh, we got Yggdrasil back. Let me see if I can open up any more slots. Sarah. Nope, can upgrade that. Can upgrade you. I already got Reen fully unlocked. that. And we need the attack one. 100K, huh? Alright. Is there anything else? Churches. Not gonna make it any different right now because we just gotta save up for it. Alright, we should be ready. Oh, crud, this is gonna be a big one.
Elliot?
Huh? Fiona!
Wow, we gotta fight him? Yo, Fiona. What's up, baby girl?
And your friends are with you too.
Oh, yo, Cajun?
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of you.
I bet you are.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
So one sucker's gonna stop me?
And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame?
Nope.
Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once.
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in.
Yo, Reen, you can activate your on special mode, right? And you could just like and get her out of safety, and then we'll be able to play.
If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any
Shut up!
you've got up your sleeve. Good. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge.
What?
A secret door, witch? You know what?
They're gigantic.
Shut up. You don't want no dog like that.
Are these like the ones we fought underneath
They'll
the
eat
Railheart?
you.
No, these are more highly trained.
You think?
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, geyser Dovins. Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
We're going to have to take them out.
Right.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as
Oh,
soon
it's
as
not
you
like
get
he's
this.
gonna allow her to go anywhere else. Let's be honest, Elliot.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's see. Let me see their logos. Let's look at the armor crusher. So that's what they're going for.
Let's move.
Alright, listen up.
All
Everybody.
right, let's do this.
Okay, leave this to me.
I can do this.
What we're looking at? These suckers 83. Jesus. 83. Earth can probably unbalance me. Okay, so I can't use her as a gift. That's it. Nope. Hot. ATS done.
Okay.
1-1. Alright.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Wrap
Ready
him
for
up.
beat down?
Understood.
Ooh, that's a strength
Leave this
out.
to me. No escape.
Can't bring him
Now's
in.
our
You
chance.
missed on the other one.
Gotcha.
That's the only problem. You miss. You got hit with that defense down. You got hit.
No problem.
Alright. Heavenly gift. She's not gonna be able to receive it though.
Rain upon us.
Alright, so.
Here I go.
So we got that off.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Sarah, we're going to do two things with you. We're going to use your flash, then your plasma storm.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
I'm not done there. Go. Your strength is max. Get your CP back. Okay, so she got a delay on one of the dogs.
Think you can live through this?
Sarah! That kicked her up.
I
Her
can do
strength and
this.
speed shot up like a rocket. There's heat wave. We got earth pulse. Stimulates healing. Recover 20% HP to Alright. That's bad.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Here I go.
Kick it to overdrive.
Overdrive.
And we could do it twice. Oh dang, that helped like nuts. Spirit unification. Awaken. Go into my zone. My strength and defense gets a buff. Now. Fatal impact.
Burn to ash.
Oh! Now!
You're mine. Leave it to me.
Not done yet. Flash. AT. Didn't see that coming.
Didn't see that coming.
Not done yet.
Got you.
Alright. You're gonna have to do 2 moves in one. That's sick. That'll drop you down 60. Oh shoot. This is Gale. That's bad. I'm looking at this. If I do that, that's 60. That's gonna drop. But I feel like he's not gonna be able to do it. All out attack. All out attack.
Right, understood.
The Radiant wants to kill. Brings me out.
Behold the light, the
She was at 200. We're on strength.
radiant wolf.
Should be killed. Knock both of those suckers out. Let's freaking go, yo.
Fall before my
Let's
blade.
go. Let's freaking go. Level 83 don't mean jack. Look at those beautiful level ups, bro.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Done.
Beautiful.
This can't be happening.
We whooped that tail, bro.
There. We did it.
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Are you dead serious?
No way.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering.
Dead serious.
If this commoner's life means anything to you, then
Enough of this nonsense.
Is that the rogue dude? Is that 9-hard? Yo!
That's... Whoa.
So what, he joins the fight? That's me right there, like, sucker, what?
You're...
What?
Instructor Neidhart! I'm pleased to see you all again.
What?
But I'm no longer your instructor, so you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
Yes, sir, Major.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major. Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
Oh.
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, we're gonna let that slide.
Thank you, Elliot.
Let's let that slide. That's brother sister.
For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
Well, you know, you can, you know.
We're just glad that you're all right.
You just give us some change.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Easy peasy. With that, Twin Dragon's bridge fell with minimal conflict. Unfortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base. Soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Celtic. However, Celtic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging further south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed with Barhard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Celtic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. Nice.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
You would ask for $1 million?
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
I'm dead! I'm dead! Fee always speaks the truth. Fee always speaks the truth.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Exactly, Elliot. That's all it takes.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
It's that same mysterious dude, isn't
A
it?
peculiar source?
Alright, Claire, join me.
Kinda like with
That's
us and
sort of
that
impossible.
weird guy.
Do you mean...
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well,
not really.
Acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination.
Yes,
Should
sir.
you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye! Be safe.
They did good. Saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. Per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic. And while the courageous were being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. What was Keldic again? What did we do there? Keldic, stop over there. Oh, this place. Oh. This is one of the areas I could care less for. But I like the field, the farm environment, and the farmer's market. Well, I should be all set on supplies now. Townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. So glad that it went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. Kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points which can be used to trigger bonding events will be allocated to your stop order to this store. Choose the board at the eastern exit. Got it. Ooh. How many do I got? I got 5. Really now? There's one. There's one with Toa. Toa is a yes. Alessa's a yes. Sarah is an omega yes. Alfin. We're here. Toa. What's up, ma'am? I spoke with the market manager. He agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls they would close down. I normally would have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you got to work with what you're given. His legs are a bit much for her to carry all our own. Of course, Reen. You know, you gotta be the gentleman and help out, you know. I should probably take more than half. This stuff's probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Well, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself. So if you wouldn't mind, you want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think you could turn it into something useful, then sure. Reen a simp. Nah, bro. Reen's a gentleman. Reen cheerfully helped Toa sort all of the usable items from the unusable items, and together the two of them carried anything worthwhile back to his ship. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway. There we go. Already. This looks like a setup you see on the firing range. That's exactly what it is. Perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. And you know what they say, there's no time. I'm like the president. Practice. So can you use a gun? Just watch. This chick got a blicky. This chick got a blicky. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. Calm down, Reed. That decided to look a thing like your standard rifle production, though. That's because it was made at CCF. Liberal, apparently. It's different from your average orbital guns in that it shoots arc-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand is to think of it as an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. For the Arcus students, now this technology continues to impress. No idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development will be able to get their hands on one. The Prince must have some connection with ZCF. Lucky us. I bet listeners would be surprised to hear about this. Well, it's totally new invention. I thought it would be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the Academy, but turns out I was wrong. So would you mind helping me out with my target practice ring? Not at all. Can I ask what brought all this on though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's okay. It's just that I've been tasked with looking after Courageous. Can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. This isn't just some minor clash we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want. So can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount RC specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusted me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone the courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. You got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the courageous. Yeah. Oh, shoot. She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake too. Rain. Right. During practice, for a while, Rain leisurely walked Toa back to town. Right. Alright, let's see what Sarah doing. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me use that shit. This is nuts. I love bonding events. Well, bonding, whatever you call it. Pull a 12-hour string. I really do wonder, how hungry will I be by then? That's the thing. Alright, let's go. I think I'll be alright though. I'll just find something to knack on while I play. Kodak really knows how to brew a good beer. I should know I'll find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it. She hasn't earned it, this time anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragons Bridge too. What's with that stare? Man, just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry, I'm an instructor. I never be caught that unawares. Besides, I have years of practice. Or maybe I should haul a few girls to be on board for when I need a little pick-me-up. Rose of the Night, we're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Claire. We're thinking about Claire Blue, not Sarah. Should I stay with her? Yeah. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and someone get left behind here. Well, come on, you can at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh well, can't say I mind having some company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my a tea would be fantastic, thanks. Tea! Yes, boy, that hit the spot. Beer me again, Margaret. Alright, aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One gig snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reed. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. And glad we're all on board with my drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Nani? Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the grain market. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the grain market though. Oh boy, fortune's on my side after all. Hey Reen, I got a little job for you. Join me in the quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. You're really going to make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Give us seats, Margaret. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Yeah, Roger. Wait, we're really doing this. You just figured that out? Despite Reen's objection, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. Finding and buying some barrels of Celtic's special brew, poor boy was then forced, asked politely, to carry them all the way back. Oh shoot. Are these filled with concrete or something? Come on, man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceased to amaze. Most of Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Really? Would you mind I ask who were you copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Oops, this probably isn't a conversation we're having with one of my students, huh? Just try and forget I said anything. It's nothing that important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask though, is this where your fondness for a classy gentleman originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself soaring up here. On it, fair maiden. Fair madame. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Oh, nothing spicy happened on that one. Okay. So, who else is on my list? Alright, Elise and Alfred. We're gonna take a look at those. Oh!
Hero, I'm back. I did some HMWK is still behind their math project.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghastly. Don't worry, I got to for the best. She needs to go to rehab. I don't know. Sarah made me actually think. Now that actually think about it, some crud. I mean, she just drank irresponsibly. Nothing wrong with that. Almost that hard. Like, me too. What's up, Alyssa? Hard not to get a little nostalgia being back here, isn't it? I'm thinking on all those requests we did. The whole mess with the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, no sense taking a scroll down memory lane when I actually walk around and look at things here. Should I ask if she wants a company? Quite right. Wrong with you? Go right ahead. Where should we start? So help me, if this sucker head pats this chick, Rena and Alyssa decide that they'll go back to see the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. Weathercock? It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from townsfolk sure was something. Certainly was an interesting experience, especially when Sarah's refused to help us at all. Though it all makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer, and thanks to all those field studies, we learn how to think and operate independently. Yet normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right, and we can keep applying what she taught us even now. Codex Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First, there was this dispute between the merchants, and then we got caught up in that case with those bandits. I don't think I ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us to pull through in the end. If we had been short by even one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there. You played a huge part in the whole thing. We didn't inflate a guy's ego. I mean, I didn't like that to that extent. What I didn't like was, what was some of the part that I didn't like? The boss battle for this region was witchcraft. I straight out the gate witchcraft. Because this is my first time like getting used to the system, so I had to put up with that. Side quests were okay, but I didn't spend that much time on it. I felt like this was like a passerby town, but it was required. I don't know. This town just didn't strike my fancy like all the others. And it still doesn't. That's the sad part. We can't really go too far out. How about we take around your back? I want to see what's going on over near Trista too. Might as well. I'll head back to Courageous then. Oh, but wait, we don't have a sidecar, do we? Well, never mind the sidecar. Let us run the back. That should work, right? Sure, we can do that. Wow, she's blushing. She's omega blushing. Road to hell.
World premiere.
This sucker Ghastly caught me so freaking off guard with that. Don't worry, I got it with Ghastly. Now that they lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we play a part in it, liberating Celtic. And we'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right, we gotta think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. If you tell me that's the end of that bonding event, bruh, these bonding events been dry. Dry. You're right. I think I'm more ready than ever to take back Thor's now. We can do this ring no matter what it takes. In the end, we'll get back our home. I know we will. Alright, she should be in this building right here. Oh, there she is. What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me of back when we first met at St. Trista. Same here, it really suits you. They're just seeing it. I can't help but wonder if Elisa alright. I have a question, Reed. What's in your mind? On second thought, never mind. Should I ask what's up? Start right. I'm number one. Wow, you actually beat out Uzi Boy, because I was about to say bits wise, yo. For now, I'll do whatever I can to help. Really? Well, to tell the truth, I never had the chance to really get a good close-up look at Celtic's Grand Market. I thought I'd take the chance to do it, but is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem. I'd be glad to guide you around then. You would? Oh well. Far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer. Hey yo, who got 50k plus VIP points? Boy. Once she had finished her business, Breen and Princess Alphen made their way to the Grand Market together. Alright, you gotta wait for the next chill screen, Gaslight. I wouldn't spend it now. You spend it now, and you're not gonna be able to use it on chill screen. Because I'm not, one is only for the chill screen, Baka boy. So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been more lively before the war, but it's still rather impressive if I do say so myself. And that's all because there are merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going. I certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. Oh my, there's a delightful smell coming from that stall. Let's go take a look. It looks like she's having fun. I don't think she has a many chance to relax in a while, so I have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here. Well, everything here is so delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Barar's craftsmen. It's a shame I couldn't try out the much renowned Celtic beer too. Yeah, you got a couple of years to go before you start thinking about that. I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Arbonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restrictions, so it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end too. I'm surprised you noticed. Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. I mean, let's check over there too. When is this daggone war gonna end? Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. You gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing at a time like this. I haven't even heard one word about Celtic, Cedric, Prince Cedric, let alone Prince Oliver, ever since this all started. Oh. Word has it that His Majesty safely tucked away in Helmdar, at least. Don't know what's have control over Eldar, though. So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this. Sorry, Your Highness. Whoa there, you might want to take those words back. Apparently, Princess Alpha is behind the Crimson Wings. That chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Huh? For real? Imperial family is probably doing what they can. Just because you don't care about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we gotta believe in them. Make sure the Grand Market's ready for when everything's back to normal. Well, I find so long the war ends, really. Right. I gotta head back. Catch you later. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, thank you. It's no surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me. It's very kind of you to say. Certain that what we are doing right now isn't in vain. That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father or Cedric down. And Oliver is expecting so much from us that I hate to disappoint him. Exactly. Just don't forget that you're not alone in this. Thank you. That was sweet. Aren't you one of those kids from the military academy? Holy cow, you a princess outfit? This isn't good. While it's flattering that you mistake me for Her Majesty, I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Reen? That's right, she's actually my little sister, you see. Oh, didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look alike. Wow! Well, we aren't related by blood, of course. Some benefits to that. We could get married for what? What the crud? You, what? Your Highness. But oh, he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visited me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel? Yeah, I guess it's good that you get along so well. Yeah, we sure do. Good grief. That's why we managed to avoid outing you there. You definitely overdid it, though. Oh, not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart, at least his heart. Do try to visit her more often once this is over. Yeah, if Rin actually thinks about that, he would actually think about that. Wait, Elise? If she was speaking from Elise's heart, I mean Elise, his stepsister's heart, right? She did say Mary. So what is Alfred implying? But Rin's too stupid to actually think about that. Their trip to the market over, Riley flustered Rin escort Princess Alfred back to Courageous. But he's too stupid to actually put the 2 and 2 together. Alright, so let's see here. Emma. Okay, that's stored. So let's check in with Emma. Useless? Nope. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Ring. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lenara Nature Park. This won't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, wouldn't it? Yes, actually. She told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to take a good look for myself. Shouldn't be too much trouble for me. Monsters around there aren't especially challenging. It might be a good idea for me to tag along. I'd like to see how the park is doing myself. By all means, I'll be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? Together, Marina and Emma stepped out onto the highway and walked to the park. Something certainly is out of balance here, and I can sense the presence of the higher elements well. Fortunately, our effect seems to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here like the Loggerine Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Arbonia, particularly because the area is close to a spirit ring vein. But I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry, I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away. Nani? Oh, shoot. Yo, Rad, this on PC, bro. Get it on PC. Oh, Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Is that going to use a bar of crud, though? Any luck? No, unfortunately not. It's on PC too. I thought it was on Vita and PS4. Nope. This crud's on PC. This is what I'm playing on. That's why it's 60 FPS. Isn't enough to... As I fear, my power simply isn't enough to acquire disturbance of this magnitude. Celine's assistant won't help me do any better. Oh well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle things like this without even trying. Right. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. Craig. I'm always comparing myself to her. Always reminded of how I'm lacking in comparison. CPU is good. Okay. Craig, I don't want to cough in the mic because the mic will make it worse. There we go. If only I was stronger. As I am, there's no way I'll ever be able to catch up to her. Kept saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfect from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up, not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, we'll all be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the task at hand and hope that we'll get closer. I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. That's it, isn't it? Enjoy some quality time relaxing here, admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Keldon. Of course. Of course. Thank you for the encouraging words, Marie. I think you're right, too. All we can do is take things step by step and hope that doing so eventually leads to our goal. The more impatient I get, the harder it will be for me to keep advancing. Yep. Who's here? Yeah, it has like a little exclamation mark. Who is this baby girl? Perfect timing. Hey there, Becky. Looking much better than last time we saw you. You got yourself Tay to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? I didn't believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be done that before. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we had to come to Keldon in a long time. What does this mean you're out for? Coming with us? Daggone right. Gather a bunch of stuff. Faye, the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I will take no for an answer too. I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed in Courage not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. Nay, need for that. I'm heading there now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. That we die for Hugo, I'll never know what hit him. She has the weirdest accent of dialogue. Nice to have her back in high spirits. Holy crud. Give me a second. Alright. Okay, so we got Becky. Anybody else want to join the crew? While we're here? No, yes, no, maybe so. Okay. That might have been who I needed to pick up anyway. Alright, so we're off. Oh wow, I haven't seen since the boss fight. Jesus. Alright, back to the Courageous. It says sometime before we have to leave. Should I head back? Yeah. Yep, I'm trying to take Courageous.
Leaving so soon?
Is that Blue Blanc? No way, you?
You're...
So who are you?
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nighthawk from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
You're a joke character, right? But you're important to everything. Who are you? Who are you? Glasses boy? Yo! Yo! Thomas! Sucker!
What?
Cotton picking? Are you dead serious, man? Constructed Thomas, bro.
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Yo, of all people to be the hooded dude, it would be you.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
I should have picked it up because he was shown with glasses.
Excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this.
I know, right?
So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Thank you all for coming out to the screen. I'll catch you guys on the next one, y'all. Peace. Nah, but for real though.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
So now we got nut, but I feel like there's something else he's not telling me. To gladly welcoming the new allies on board, Reen, the arrested Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation on Bonia.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Not really. You better give me a freaking name.
Keep up the
Let's freaking go, yo!
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
My first A rate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, yo. Terrio Bonia Part 2. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Woo! Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. It's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. No, my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he's always come across to be an airhead to me. But maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Tristan? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're alright. Covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at Twin Dragons Bridge, I propose we resume traveling around gathering information. Works for me. Thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Celtic and the bridge too. So like Yusa said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. Oh, joy. Oh, wow. We only got one optional one. The outdoor baths have been host to a variety of strange things lately. While there isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate if you could come help us investigate why. For further details, please speak to me. Okay, so we got him home then. Just getting warmed up. Terrible news, Ring. A malevolent wearing a swallowed-toe-up hole? Is due without its daring marshmallow mascot. Okay, so that was a fabrication, but just think, what if she had been swallowed? You surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Okay, Oliver. Schweizer. I like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. The opportunity presents itself. Meet me in the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay, so we're going to the Baggins first. Oh, we got all kinds of different ones this time. So I wasn't expecting to see one from Major Nightheart, especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that in the extermination request, we should be okay. These all look so much fun. Can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Well, let's get started. It is temporarily not possible to remove Million from the party. Okay. Elliot? Nah, we need the girls. I'm sorry, bro. You're getting shafted again, Laura. I don't want to rely on Teach, so yeah. All right, cool. There we go. I don't want to. Sarah's overpowered. You get outstopped by Becky's trade shop, third floor of the Courageous. So goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapter of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too. So be sure to check back frequently. It'll be okay, boy. So it'll be at Becky's. Yeah, we can keep Million in the party for now. I don't see one now. There you go. Let's take a look at the shops in deck. Alright, where was she at? There's Becky. Alright. Inspect the Curos. Oh, we can make. Oh, yeah, I gotta read these books. Can we trade? Ooh, we got the coloring crud. Toa's coloring. We gotta take a look at that. Bunny ears? Kitty ears? Kitty ears? Bunny ears? Oh wow, I'm actually going to be using this card now. Oh look, little ears. Well, she needs something. Shoot. So now go down to the hold, right? Wrong way. Wait. So that means oh, that's not bad. Just for now. Just for now. We'll let that slide. Make it EX or oh yeah, we can't make that yet. Alright. Alright, so we can't worry about that, Angelica. Don't worry, we'll get Angelica. Gotta find out where she is first. Fiona is its own rumor about Sophia as though that'll give me a bunch of much needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. It feels like we're actually having an impact on the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back on this and how strong we really are. Alright, Celtic. The nature part. Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay, that's for a quest. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
So let's see here. Wasn't there... I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, you mean.
Leave it to me!
Because there was an optional quest over this way. So let's knock those out first. There you go, Phoenix Wings. Yes, sir. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Master Reem, can I presume you come regarding my request? That's right. I'd like to know more about it if you don't mind sharing. He says something super strange has been happening here lately. Indeed, a number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin. And other times it's moving shadows illuminating along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. Huh? That certainly does sound strange. Wait, what? This isn't gonna lead to a G word, is it? Oh yeah, I forgot how you were scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just not really a big fan, that's all. I'm not seeing the difference. You know, I can barely blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues here. Hello, killers. Hey, the woman has things to do. Baka. If all these things are happening, exactly, Abby. Then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Ooh, I'm gonna have a sleep. Million, where were you? I expect that you would say that. As such, all of the preparations for you to stay here have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this. You have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? Yeah. We're happy to. That's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's been happening once we're all here. She's playing Fortnite? That means Kaylee's gonna be run over by a golf cart, doesn't it? Yeah, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well. Didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's right. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however. What's up, baby girl? Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe, and finished work for the day. I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. When I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet looking at the ground, I could see rushing of my footsteps on the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before I saw them, footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me? Maple, you promise you keep that puppet part a secret. Okay, I can see why you want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, you're suggesting those footprints were also just appearing on their own. How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of stuff to stop. Millions' reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. I can agree with that, Blue. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear what we need to do. Right, all of us need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. The outdoor bath. Right. Bro, this is just like Persona 4 with all the dudes, you know, in the bathhouse. And then all the girls being in the other one. You can't be in an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I have to agree with you there. So aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the corporal will come in if we wait long enough, but excuse me, chat. Maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you can't hog the bath all night, guys. Milliam! What the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what's that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to come in right now. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shit's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. Dang! Bro, those Neko ears work perfectly for Laura. Can't believe those boys. And still, I can hardly believe them for not wanting to get out. Still, get a look. When they take them off, IB. My accent to what you're referring? Well, it said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. I can't deny how envious I am. How'd you even luck out with boobs that big? Although I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Sarah! How almost every anime, when there's a bad scene with the girl, they always talk about boobs, right? I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobs are pretty big already. But you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. Would consistent massaging actually produce such results? Want to try? What? I think I'll pass? What is this nonsense? Who's there? Look over there. There's footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's a No, take a closer look. Oh, one of those suckers, really? A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Oh, shoot! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? Yo! So it really is a monster! Reed, you dumb! What? Oh, Reed. Our hero! Oh. Weirdest thing is supposedly sexualizing objectively boob was a purely Western thing till the 1800s. Oh, Christ. Needless to us it. Reed, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you're being a bit hasty this time. What? Reed, ready your blade, huh? You're in for it now. What? I think we should focus on the monster for now. They're both trying to get away. Reed's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow these monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It'll be faster with Suda or Silver over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lemmy will come too. We can bash up some of those monsters easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow your ring. The rest of us can stay here in case any monster pass you by. Sounds good to me. And no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Yep, this is confirmed. Proceed. I think that should do it. They don't look like they'll be too much trouble, but it's still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, Ring, okay? Understood. But they are just monsters. We beat these suckers up all the time. On the snowball, all you need to do is just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Okay. Woo! Actually, Princeton must be. I learned something new. Got you. Nice going. You caught them both. This will be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. You two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. We can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence. Are you okay, Ring? Sorry for the wait. Are those two monsters we're after? Nice timing, everyone. Huh? What? Big Chungus! Nathan, yeah! What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Nimrod.
Here I go.
Big Chungus, level 83. Fire and earth can throw him off. Here's okay. Yeah, dang. Yeah, he does got big lips. All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay. No
We
problem.
got free art, so. Too slow.
Here I go.
Bring out the big one. Megaton.
Hammer mode.
Yay! How did you miss?
Leave this to me.
Laura.
No escape. Sire!
Gotcha.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Bad idea.
Good job.
I can do this.
Last arrow.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
Flames, gather on my blade.
On my blade.
Not done yet. Giant.
This is my
Oh,
secret weapon.
that was it? Oh shoot! I popped over.
Orbital energy.
Baka, Ivy. He's blind. Gigantic breaker. Nope.
No, you don't.
wasn't strong enough.
No problem.
You have my thanks.
So much for that. I did think.
Here I go.
I need to make more food.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Here I go.
Rocket punch. All right. Why not? Why not? Valimar! Now. Boy. Oh, I only get 3 moves. Lustrious Slash. Now. Bye, Valimar.
Unforgivable.
You pissed her off.
I can do this.
My turn.
True Armor Breaker.
Get off guard.
Gotcha.
There it is. Yeah, I can only use 3 moves. I mean, it's already overpowered.
Lammy totally rocks, right?
I wonder how I'd fare in a one-on-one match against him.
No, it's fun.
Great.
I'm so...
I will
Success. I feel stronger than Look at me go!
Craft Jet. Buster Arm. Okay. Yeah, you can only use 3 moves on him. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time we'll show no mercy. There they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. Hopefully they learned their lesson. I think that should keep them away coming back to the village again anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. I see, so the culprits were monsters then. Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I had known there was only a few monsters roaming about. Yeah, I camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into village from time to time. Appearing night to night like that, pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing monsters behaving strangely. Just what is happening in this country? That's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go to our rooms to get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? It's punishment time! Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggest that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh, I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Reen. We got that. AP increased by 2. GG. Shows more skin in her normal outfit than her swimsuit. Oh, of course. I think it is this one. Wait. Oh man, I already covered all my CP anyway. That's good if I wanted to thing. Alright, let's head to the snowboard area. Let's see, that's Senior Valley, so that's back this way. Let's see if we got a new course. You got it, B. B2 course. Yeah, Sapaki would be nice. I don't know. Dang it! I couldn't see. I couldn't see that correct. Bro, this dang it! I gotta redo this course. Dang, the target's 20. Retry. I know, right? I love this theme too. Oh, shoot. Oh, so if I ran into rocks, I should have jumped it. Try to hit that, then goes. Cool. That's so down my time, but let's see if we can kick it up with it. Whoa! Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It's like you are forced to hit either one. Alright, we're coming around this sharp turn. Got the 20. Whew. It was joking, Dad. It was brother. 2 seconds to spare. Finish. Doesn't stop you, is that? I doubt any of the other young sons in the village can compare with you. Well, here's your reward. Thanks. Holy snot. Alright, so let's see here. We got that done. So cleared that. Alright. Time to go back to the Courageous. Alright, let's see where other students could be. Student information. We got Emily and Nicholas. They're going to be at Guerrilla Byroad. Imperial Army Proving Ground. North Cruisin Highway. Alright. East Trista Highway. Celtic Highway. Alright. Yeah, let me check the quest while I'm at it. Alright. Gorilla. Alright, let's go, 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 go.
Where do you want to go?
So, it's pretty much where we were before, right? Yeah, Gorilla.
Full speed ahead!
Alright, there's one here. Because we're trying to get students as well. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go and lose something so precious? Monk, so this is where you were. Yes, we must have missed them when we were here before. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. Well, we got a favor to ask you as a student of the academy. Oh, so the ones on the courageous are you guys. That seem to be in the news a lot lately. So just here was talking about too. That stuff really is amazing. Right now, we need all the help we could possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys actually, see as you here and all. Access, is this something we can help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, I've lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow, that really does sound like it must be something important. Can you tell us what it is you lost? A sticker. A sticker, witch. That's it. What do you mean that's it? It's a sticker from Aventine. Famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. Oh, gee, I wonder why. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submission read on air with picture of Misty on. Oh, yeah. She has stickers made with her picture on them. That's seriously what she was up to all the time. Come think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we best get going. Wait a minute, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submission was chosen as the best of the week received them. I've been trying to win one for so long. Just before the showing that I finally did it. It means the world to me. Let's see. Won't you help me look for it? If I can find that, I'll be happy to join you on the courageous. I'll do anything. Let's help him search. This guy think he Nanako. Alright then. If it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah, I suppose we could spare the time. I'll feel a bit guilty just leaving you like this. So do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it when I arrived here at this camp. Can't find it anyway, though. Which makes me wonder. It might have gotten mixed into the stuff that 4th Division we're moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. It gives us a starting point at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, let's go over to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess. Alright. All the courageous. Alright, so now...
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, into
Leave
Twin
it to
Dragons.
me.
I don't want to meet 9 on it. Alright, so we gotta go to this side. Isn't there something we can do on the east side? Wait, one second.
Let's
Bye.
ride.
That's the waiting area. Well, we don't need to go through events. Can't we just... How are we getting on to that bridge? There's no way we were supposed to call through the vents. Alright.
Let's ride.
Let's get the bike. Let's get the bike and see what we can do on the other side. Because we gotta get on that bridge. Or, not really a break, but we just gotta get to play. Alright, so I'm supposed to speak to him there. What is this? This is what the bridge and stuff looks like.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright, let's get
Here we
rid of
go.
it.
Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Alright, this is gonna be a strong enemy. 83, yeah, this is different than some of the crew that we face.
Right. Fire!
Onward! Shatter! They're off guard! Million, quickly!
Gotcha!
Good job.
Lammy totally rocks, right?
Never mind. Guess I was wrong. I thought it was a special. This should be the Gorilla Pyro. Make sure I save. There we go. Okay, yeah, this one. And also, didn't he say lots of stickers?
Now's our chance. Here I go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yo, what's up, baby girl? Redhead. Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Melissa, is it really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Nicholas. Hello there, Milliam. Not even a war can stop you from bouncing off the walls, can it? What you guys doing here? Well, you guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored night everyone keeps talking about. Figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. But we're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says. But we've been having fine dining and pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm randomly eating better than when I was cooking for myself at doors. You flatter me. Oh, can I have any leftovers? Oh, you didn't miss much. We're still doing side quests. Oh, right. We met Teresa back in Barhard. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Whew. I have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can. I'm sorry. Still got some business to take care of first. Is it any difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay device around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. You mind waiting until we're done? I see. Yep, let's help him out. Not to mention, things will go quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'll honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Rin. This is your badge. They're much smaller than I thought they'll be. Well, yeah, they're designed to attach to ornament lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handy work's as impressive as ever. And that makes sense. This way the lights can serve as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to a transcontinental railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sounds okay? Roger. Let's get started, guys. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while setting these up. Alright, let's get it. Thanks. We gotta backtrack a little bit.
Let's ride.
Okay, there's one this way. Oh, there we go. start with this one. Got it.
Let's get going.
Alright. And then we go down this way. I'm glad we got this freaking bike. Oh, past it. Got the second one.
Let's get going.
Alright, and then back this one. Ah, shoot. Past it. Yo, there's a blue chest here. Hold on. I don't know what she's put. So who we need? We need Machias, Gaius, and Sarah. Sarah. Relay device. There we go. Let's blow through the other three. That means probably.
Let's get going.
I wonder what it's like to ride on a motorcycle. Alright, we got the quest, boss. Cool, we're pretty much just knocking out two birds with one stone. 2 to go. Wendy's restaurant with quick check. Crap. I've been drinking so much water.
Right.
Let's keep going. How long have we been at this? Okay, so we're coming up to 4 hours. Hey, it doesn't feel like I even started it.
Let's ride.
I mean, we started doing anything serious. Holy snot!
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest! Yes, sir! I can do this.
My turn. A worthy adversary.
Oh,
let's move.
Lord. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Gotcha.
Leave this to me.
Can you attract all these suckers to the back?
No escape. Saya!
Nope.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right.
Alright, before Heavenly Gift, pop that. Then we're gonna pop a Radiant Walk.
Rain upon us.
Behold the might of the Archsage School.
shot.
No, you don't!
Right back at you.
This is my favorite.
Witch.
Come on, Lemmy.
Gigantic breaker. Got him. Not bad.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Ooh, level up. Let's
Great.
go.
I'm awesome. I'm so.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Success.
Okay, so it's weak point.
I'm so
nice.
glad.
That's why I like these little side quests. It's nothing. Okay, we got
Got my
poison
eye
too.
on the prize.
And then we got holy chain. Okay. Like this stuff is so freaking easy, dog. But they gonna do one thing.
Let's get going.
And some of these bosses are cheap. That's why I like being over leveled. Like I could just cruise through a good portion of this game without needing to worry about that. Now we just need to place the last one. What is that? Okay, at the end.
Let's ride.
That's how I like doing it in all JRPGs. I feel like that's how I'm gonna be when I play on Persona 5R. Alright, let's go back to it.
Let's get going.
Sucker, we got it. Yeah, right all the way back. Well, glad he gave us the bite. Reaper farming? I don't think that's gonna work though, the same way it did last time, Blue. I guarantee you it's not gonna work the same way as last time. They probably patched that. Hold up. Cause these shrines gonna come in handy. Xavier, don't mind I got you for the host, my guy. What's this whole ruin? I'm curious, but we don't have time. We don't? Oh, because probably we're on a quest. Or we got to look into
Let's
that.
ride.
How you doing, Xavier? Hopefully having an awesome day. We just chilling. There we go. Hey, welcome back. Yes, if you're here, you're all done. Yep, it was super easy. And the same goes for you. Yep. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without hitch. I'm not sure if we set them up in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. You guys ready to come back with us? Count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Teresa and Ferris too. You'll find now still at the hospital? Okay. We're still praying for the best for you, Xavier. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. And now I'm the one that's excited. Thanks for joining us, Emily and Nicholas. loot chest. Ellie and Fee. Set out some ice cream with Fee snuck in and sent it with the frozen treat. The melted trail she left behind was the only clue about the cold steel. No problem, Xavier. Like I told you, bro. We're all families, bro. All families. I think, literally, I don't think there's one family in the world that,
let's ride.
You know, hasn't gone through, you know, like, if not similar crud to that. Gonna pull up here, man. Let's see if I can get inside this one. Pop that Yui.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Kind picking.
I can do this. Fire!
Wow.
My turn.
Ha! Now!
You won't miss now.
Yes, sir!
Wind it up.
My turn. We should keep going.
Oh, okay, so the game's not gonna allow me to investigate. Alright, so we can return to Courageous. Alright, so let's see here. Going on Act 2, Part 2. Alright. But we're still trying to get as many students back on board. So Dorothy and them, they're on the North Cruisin' Highway. That's where they are. Alan. This single with other sickies. East Trista. Okay, so I think I know where that's at. Celtic. Oh yeah, I know. Monk. Crud. What was that Monk wanted me to do? What was that Monk wanted me to do?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Let's try to focus on it. Let's try that. Because we're looking for a sticker for Monk. Looking for a freaking sticker. Oh, goodbye, right.
Let's
lean
ride.
behind sticker. Lane behind sticker. Nah, we don't need to look up game FAQs. The game, this game, when it comes down to crud like this, it is very easy to find what you're looking for and do what you need to do. That's why I love it so much. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't that simple. Yo, tell me again. Okay, so that's where we need to go. We need to go to the Twin Dragons.
Where do you want to go?
The Twin Dragons Bridge.
Full speed ahead!
And then we need to go to Celtic to see if we can pick up those other guys. So you're saying it could have got mixed in with their
Let's
stuff.
ride.
Trying to pick a monk. Of all things, a freaking sticker, bro. Of all things, a sticker. A sticker of Misty. that witch. Okay, okay. Imagine playing Smash Ultimate with this. What is that, a bowl? Hold up. What is that, a bowl? Oh, with the PlayStation crud. That seems complicated. Optional quest? No, it came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? Yo! Aventine sticker, and the serial number happens to be G42. This has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. I can't believe things like this were going around right in front of our noses. Someone out there would master it? Leave it to MK Leo or Zero. Definitely. Delivered to me the other day by one of the guards. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner, but when the sound of things belongs to the student we were looking after. That was a close one. One should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. That's a GameCube computer? Oh, well, there you go. There you go. What up, Fiona? But I don't need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there too. Okay, cool. I didn't think that dialogue was anything important. Nintendo did a video on the GameCube computer about a while. Call the Courageous. Alright, and then...
Where do you want to go?
We're going back to the program now.
Leave it to me!
Drop the sticker off to Monk. And then we gotta go to Celtic. Pick up some students from there. Add them to our squad. And then we'll progress the story. We're 4 hours in. Dang it. What time is it? It's 5:11. GameCube controls will never die. So what games did you guys play on the GameCube? I know one of the favorites, if I had a GameCube, would be The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. We think so. Have a closer look at yourself to confirm if you want. Just look at that radiant golden glow. And there it is, G40. This is it. The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I missed you so much. You don't need to start crying. I'm glad we could find it for you. A job well done. Seeing you that happy to be reunited with it means our search was not in vain. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Aventine went off the air. But now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Well, that takes care of that then. Well, now that we found it, will you be coming on board the Courageous with us? But of course, I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. I never had a GameCube. I had Brawl and bought GameCube controls for that. Next to Wind Waker. Next to Wind Waker, trying to think. Let me save this game.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, we're going back to Celtic.
Leave it to me!
I had to watch a documentary on why Melee was so, you know, like, was such a thing. And what I had discovered was,
Let's ride.
Who played Melee? If I asked Grave, if Grave was here, I would be able to ask him. He'll be able to tell me, but it was just that it required more skill. It wasn't like an easy pick up to play type of thing. it requires skill for you to be able to master it. Then download Melee 20. Melee mod now in download. They need to put Wind Waker for Switch. I know, right? I'm waiting for a direct to give us that. Taking out my head. Come on, man. Settle down, don't worry. I'll make sure to find them soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the Writing Club? Me? You weren't here last time we were in Celtic, so guess you just got here recently? That's right, I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Heard all about Twin Dragons Bridge and Celtic being free from the provincial army. Wow. Who would have thought you guys were behind them both? Have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them. The horse was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad it did too. Having horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? Actually, I don't see Lambert's horse anywhere. Is he around here somewhere or... Well, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran right off when my back was turned. Oh dear. Certainly cause for concern. That's not good. We have no idea how long things will stay peaceful around here. I do know where he is, but catching him is a whole other story. So yeah, sorry. I wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? How about we bring him back for you? Really? Wait. But don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split the work up efficiently. Well, we hate to just ditch you here, so that's not an issue. You said that you know where he is, right? Thanks, Ring. You're a lifesaver. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. I'm pretty sure he's still around there, too. Counting on you to bring him back. Alright. They need... I'm waiting for a direct in general. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time needs to be on Switch. It's coming, I feel. It's just that they already got Breath of the Wild 2. You know, like, they already... Like, that current project, as of right now, has been Breath of the Wild 2. Unless there are other teams that can work on it. Like, just an easy, like, type of, like, port to the Switch. But I feel like they don't want to just port it. They want to, like, do something else to make it, like, memorable or whatever. Let's take him up from the Courageous first. Then to Western Highway. Alright, what was it? White Cone was Celtic Highway. And then you said uses. So this is east. So we
Let's
gotta
get going.
West. Yeah, because I feel like they got all these other things on their plate right now. Even though Nintendo can do it, but it just feels like it's something that is going to require a little bit more time. That's the way I look at it.
Let's ride.
Because I feel like if they didn't do it before, they should, you know, like something else was more important. Was that a horse? I heard it as well. You don't think it was Whitecomb, do you? I wouldn't be surprised if he was too wary of us to show himself. I think we should bring Husis with us. Whitecomb knows him. Wow, you guys actually want me to bring Husis in. Wow, bruh, really? Is that Whitecomb? Whitcomb? It certainly is. I recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. I feel like Nintendo will do an Ocarina Oracle of Season and Ages remake with the new animation they used in Link's Awakening. I will buy that. I will buy that. That was my first ever Zelda game that I beat. Don't remember the story though. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem.
Let's ride.
There he is. He really is fast. Well, he does belong to a captain of the rank, but he just busts through the gate. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. Sucker just busts straight through the daggone gate. Well, oh crap, we gotta go on foot. Get a quick heal up and then we'll keep going. Yo, I feel like they could do
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
they could do like they can bundle those two together and be like Oracle a Season of Ages or something like that.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
I can see that happen. That horse needs to be in Shimigami Tensei. That's Whitcomb. We finally found him. He seemed unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous to just walk up to a spook horse. Useless? You sure that's a good idea? Nothing to be concerned about. Well, if you say so. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you can see a Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Fags, Blue. I'm excited. I'm really excited for Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing was on GameCube as well. Impressive. Feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Way to go, Husus. Good boy. Let's take him back to Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paula too. Come on, bro. Fast travel me back to Paula. That's what you're doing, right, game? You didn't send me back. They let Will come out of the park and began being particularly careful to avoid any monster on the way. They were finally able to return him to Paula. See how easy that was? I love how the game did that. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a great weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. I'm going to trust you with these horses after all. Of course, no need to worry about us. Would it be possible to take the horse out on board the Courageous? The boat should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paulinus? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thor's back. Then we can finally see Lambert too. Oh wow, we can now ride horses now. Like anywhere. Bro, going after students have so many great perks. Turns are courageous. Weren't there other suckers on the student information? Yeah, Dorothy, North Cruisin Highway, East Trista Highway. Alright. And it's a East Trista. Okay. Too many benefits. I want to see as many benefits as having all these students aboard.
Where do you want to go?
Because if we didn't pick up that other chick, we wouldn't have been able to power up Valimar. Oh, really? North Tracy? Actually.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Yep, drop me back down. Does Almar have enough toilet paper? Probably does. Is East Celtic?
Let's ride.
I mean, I would assume so. Even though he's a giant robot. Move it.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Alright, North Trees and Highway. Excuse me. There you are, see. Only thing that I'm a little also worried about is, like, as each day goes by, right? I wonder how, like, how bad are we looking when it comes down to
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
like the world's affairs? Like, is there going to be any progress towards Crud at all, or is things just going to keep getting, you know, like more confined as the days go by? You know, because now that we're in a pandemic, everything is already like brought down to like a bare minimum. The world is just waiting at this point just to see how bad this thing's gonna get, and then once they see how bad it's gonna get, that's when the world's gonna make moves. But while we're waiting, it's just like people are just like panicking and all that type of crap. That's what's nuts about everything that's going on. Aren't you class 7? Fidelio, it's good to see you. I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We got plenty to share on our end too, actually. Mysterious Salt, so you're the ones in charge of the courageous. We're doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me, but why resist the Alliance? Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I can make was to capture truth through my camera. To me, it comes as no surprise that many nobles will also find themselves opposed to the Alliance ways. Is it hard to do all this by yourself, though? Well, I'm not alone. I got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy with you? Is she alright? She's that girl from the literature club, right? The one with the weird hobbies, something involving love between... Now's not the time, Celine. Where's she now? Sorry, I don't know exactly. She came back from info gathering not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. So she disappeared. Well, something happened. Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now that you've come all the way here, but do you mind waiting until she's coming back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If you can't leave this spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Yeah, let's look for her. Well, are you sure? Of course, the sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, and I hate for that to turn out to be true. While I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. I might be able to work out where she's gone by following her manner. Let's follow the footprints towards the East Celtic Highway as a start. I'll see what I can do from there. Alright, so we just got to
Let's ride.
Alright, so we're following the East Celtic Highway. So let's see what she went on to. Well, dang, girl! She went a good ways. Alright, next one.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII. That's gonna be dope. Are you faintly sensing Dorothy's mana in this area? You mean she's might be somewhere nearby? Give that back, please. Wait a minute. That sounds like her. Oh shoot, these suckers again. This book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Oh shoot. Yes, you know. Give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me and try and talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy. Emma, Reem, please leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's get it.
Let's move.
Burn to ash.
Fall!
Fool.
Predictable.
I can do this. Focus, activate.
Got a trick coming.
Too slow.
Gotcha.
Now.
Gotcha. Hip.
Got them.
Righto.
Sledgehammer.
Lammy, hammer mode.
Yeah, yeet.
Good job.
An opening. Onward.
Spin, spin. Pull him right back over there.
No escape.
There we go.
They're off guard.
Gotcha.
Let's move.
Right.
Here we go.
Sucker. There you go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Look at me go!
Those little munchkins strong. Phew, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're alright. By the way, the book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate lovers of several young boys in the springtime of their youth. I was enthralled in its steamy pages. Oh, she's the chick. She's the chick that reads dojins. When all of a sudden those monsters took it away from my hands. Steamy. Well, romance novels between boys has been a popular genre among young ladies of late, I believe. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Dang. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's say that sketch for when you're older, please. Say what you will. I'm just so glad we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Don't think of it. What brought you guys here anyway? We could tell you on the way back. Yes, I think we should be going back to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. Can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I'm sorry for worrying you. Protecting the impurity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests, even at times like these. You ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. That's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'll be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I missed you a lot too. Aww. Alright, so we got them on parade just now. We got one more to get. Dorothea's in the game too? No. No one can measure up to Dorothea. Form resistant with other side East Trista. Okay. So we gotta go to East Trista. Right. What was it? East Trista? Yeah, it was East Trista. Okay. Let me organize this party real quick. Useless, get out. Feed, get back in. There we go. And she's
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alright. So we gotta head out this way. East Trista Highway. There we go.
Let's ride.
I know one thing. By going up these tunes, I'm learning more on how all the countries are connected now. There she is. There they are. Dudes. Hey, aren't you? Reen, hey. Alan Loggins. You're both at fencing club, if I remember. What adios name are you doing here? Are you guys acting as resistance force too? You can say that. Yeah, basically. The Courageous. You're the guys with the ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? For rumors, but I never would imagine you were the pilot. But you were the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. I have no idea where she is now. That is worrying. Anyway, moving past the gloomy crud, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. And so we love to come along with you, but we got something we need to take care of. Of course you do. The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations checked. Mostly we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. Alternative route, you say? Really, I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. Not sure the chances are good with the major checkpoints out there, though. Oh, well, how unlikely it is. Still, there's always a chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. As long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this. Nothing I can say changed his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand. But this isn't exactly our specialty, so it might take a while. You mind waiting? Not at all. Alright, let's open up. Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance for more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now, so not be rude, but I think we could conduct that investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I'm glad to take you up on that. All we want to do is go around and see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your behinds in any more danger than you need to. You hear? We're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can, then come right back. Aye, aye. Alright, sounds like we should go around a few key points and then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started. Oh. Oh, okay.
Let's get going.
That's what it meant. That was the best to say. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint too. Not too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option.
This.
Oh, we got a fishing spot. Yay! Circus guy. Scott. Air Patrol 2. That's an Alliance airship. It's one of the Ryan for its latest models too. It looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. We're going to need to be very wary when flying around here. Time to do a little fishing. I don't think we're gonna have any sky battles. I don't see us doing that anyway.
Caught one.
Not bad.
The fish. Hit.
Caught one.
Alright, but no fish. Cause I feel like since we got the Ashen Knight, we wouldn't need to have sky battles. We could just slice right through those guys. But who knows? Yeah, this is about what I expected. If someone sold us in addition to armor cars, it wouldn't be easy to get through the here. I doubt even the 4th Army Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. But we checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, getting to Trista is going to be a borderline impossible. They seem to be especially well guarded. That's hardly a surprise. They have every possibility covered. What with armor cars, soldats, and even airship on patrol. Pretty impregnable if you ask me. The Alliance is stupid. They know where to keep their guard up. I doubt we'll be able to get much closer, even with the Courageous. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. Oh wow, that was easy. Thank you. Man, I figure it sounds like we'll have our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. For now anyway, there's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. I was really hoping you'll find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. Quite possibly. Tough one. Wish we could have more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Dang, this sounds like Flash. Loggins? Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you could find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you with, but I'll do what I can. And that goes double for me. Welcome to the crew. Finally, we got all the students for this part done. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yep. Report him.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous. You've ranked up.
A6 boys.
Just a little something from me.
Waterfall as a purr.
Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
That's what I'm talking about. Dang, that's what I'm freaking talking about. Holy snot. Now all we have is just that last little bit. Bags, bro. And see, this was something I went out of my way. It was beyond the little, it was beyond what they gave us. I went out of my way so that I would have more people on the crew. Because apparently, the more people we get on the Courageous, it gives us some more stuff for us to be able to do. So, I mean, it aids us in our quest some way or another. So, I'm going to put as many suckers as I can on here. Alright. We need to go back.
Where do you want to go?
To here.
Leave it to me.
Holy snot.
Let's ride.
Let's get it. But I'm enjoying this. Holy snot. Because it's a nice break from the story. Like, it's a nice break from advancing the main story and stuff. Doing little quests here and there. And it all means something. That's the crazy thing. There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Did I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't that one of those Spiegels? Indeed, they're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Oh wow. The 4th Division delivers as always. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, this serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed how relatively undamaged it is though. Capture like that must have been a real challenge. Motorcycle says it would have been, but thanks to your assistance. We were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. So it's all thanks to us, woo. Yes, that's correct. Well, we only managed to seize the one. This is more than enough for us. Being able to analyze exactly what our enemies' weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. On that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with the Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a sword out, sir? Don't mind me asking. Simple choice, sir. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Arbonia. It proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'll say I'm as capable as a soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You performed a test run? You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just thinking this is part of your training. Come at me with your full might. While I do need all the training I can get, try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win. You should probably take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Oh, okay. Very good. How would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business to attend to? Begin the test trial. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. It's so strange seeing Major 9 and Soda. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here, but when did the rest of you get here to watch? I called him, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir! Maybe I knew I'm piloting, but he's no slouch. Anything is stronger than anyone you fought before. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I know. Let's do this, Valimar. Acknowledge. And of course, Valimar pulls the sword out of nowhere. To score enemies? Bro, this is...
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Look at that damage. Yeah, so this is gonna be stay your arms. Okay. That was a good read.
Leave it to me.
Hey! Get his attack and speed down. Yep, there we go. Alright, so his arm ain't gonna work the same way. Guarded. Okay, cross break. Cool, cool, cool.
My turn.
Lower that a little bit more. This is good training for Reen because he's going to need if he's going up against Crow. Not bad. Switch stance. Nope. Okay, so he's guarding that. So this is my best bet right here.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Alright.
Leave it to me.
You got his strength down, so that's all that matters right now. Strength and his speed is down. Sarah is perfect for this.
This is bad.
Okay. Alright, so nothing there. His body and his arms, let's go for him. Okay. So it's 5% HP.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it
Get
up.
it again.
Time! Let's
Yeah.
go! Gotcha!
Okay.
Restores.
Here you
There we
go.
go. There we go. We got 100. All right, let's get it.
My turn.
There we go. Okay, charge.
Allow me.
There we go. Yo, I like this. I like it. 3,000. Yeah, I might as well start using some Fred. What's that having? I'm balanced.
Now! Gotcha! Time!
Leave it to me.
There we go. Welcome back, boys. Oh, Annie's para. Yo. Got him. Unite.
Understood!
Dang, I'm sorry, chat.
That's it. Just a little more.
You got burn effect. He changed his stance. Oh shoot. Now I feel like I'm fighting a regular Sodat. I don't feel like I'm actually fighting him though. More
Bring it on!
Good move.
Gotcha!
Ah!
It's over!
Nice move.
Gotcha! Now!
Unite.
Understood! Go!
We got him, bro. Lit battle. Yo.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Thank you. I enjoyed that. He did it. That was impressive, Reed. It's finally over. You've released Schweizer. I'm amazed he can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. I wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. The way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. That's like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schweizer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. Come think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. Right, the Lieutenant General returns his duties and asks me to pass on his regards to you. If you don't use Sarah, it can get hard, and if you play on Nightmare, this is one of the hardest This is the hardest mech battles? Nani Surone. Whoa! Going forward, as such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That was why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. I can't get over just how strong Major Ninearm was, though, and that's with barely any practice. I can barely win here. How am I supposed to win against Crow? Exactly. One of the hardest, not the hardest. Gotcha. I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimon, but would even that have been enough? We don't need to be so impatient, Schweizer. Sure? There's something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. Appear to be in a great rush to achieve something. Because that's something, an accomplishment you can achieve alone. If there's a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. Not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. My path, huh? Apologies, I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. You're a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schweizer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I may not stand a chance to get you now, but the time will come when I can win. And you have no option to upgrade things yet? Ooh. Oh no! I recruited one of the students, and they can put stones in Valimar. So if you mean like upgrade, yeah, we got that at least. It worked out. I'm glad they both seem to have gained a little something from that experience. The happiness is infectious. That was a really exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. Can't believe how easy Major Ninearm handled that soda either. You wouldn't believe he only gotten it recently. They don't got him Ninearm the Mighty for nothing. Ninearm the Mighty? It's a pretty fitting name for him. I heard him called that before too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? I would love the opportunity to see him fight without Soda at some point. It's a shame one Soda isn't likely to be very effective alone. Though, even with Ninearm pollinating.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Olive. Huh, someone's calling me. Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen.
Toa!
How are the requests coming along?
Oh, hey Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
Really? That's great! Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh no, not at all. Just come back when you get the chance, okay? Trust me, you're in for a surprise.
Surprise! I like surprises. So, anything special going on? No, nothing much. No one wants us to get back on the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much what we were going to do anyway. Not for anything bad though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever reason. Gotta be Angie. You gotta be Angie. Part of the game that you are in. We should head back there as soon as we can. They were certainly courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together they are all hurried there to see what exactly she wanted to say. You guys found Angie? We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Well, hello there. You couldn't have timed that better. What's the screen doing out? Well, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She says she'll call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Gotta be Angela. So this is what you called us back for? Who is it, though? The call's coming through.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Angela!
Angelica?
Yeah, let's say that.
You're okay!
Baka Blue! Angelica Rogner.
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats.
Oh, Lord.
How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness.
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie.
Wow.
We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Rogner family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my own man either.
I want to see Crow. Puh, screw that sucker. For now. Screw that sucker, bro.
With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
Oh, shoot. That's important.
You know where she is?
Please tell me. How is she? Is she all right?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to.
In prison?
I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait!
That didn't sound good.
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be all right. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just...
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
That'd be the right
Then
thing
that
to
makes
do.
our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
How bad can it be?
She might have been forced to withdraw, but
My
as far
bounce
as
to
I'm
pass.
concerned,
No one
she'll
feels like you
always
was
be a
straight
part
for.
of
That's what I've been saying, Blue.
Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Now you know.
Thank you.
This is the reason why I always get stuck on games like this, bro.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're We're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
Oh, cool. We're going back to where Alyssa's mother worked. Find out what was happening to Angelica and Chairman Aruna. With the city being the stronghold of Marquise Ragnar, however, they were well aware doing so wasn't going to be easy. One thing they could do for certain was take proper precaution and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. Got it. Got it. Let me report the last
Hey there,
course.
do tell me, I knew I could count on you. Well, I'll be looking for...
There we go. Now I'm gonna go in. But now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the courageous. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call. Commence operation. Roy is the capital of the Nortia province, one of the Alliance's great strongholds. You're absolutely sure you're ready to go for anything before we go. Yep. Commence operation. We can begin at any time. Right. We'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. I love this, bro. It's like we're our own type of squad. Once all of Class 7 has gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during the discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the courageous close to Ruhr would be far too dangerous. Unsure as to how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. And that would be Alyssa, right? Infiltration of Ruhr. So that's what we're going into. Yep. Well, Grandpa.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina by road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Really?
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Sail?
Exactly.
Nani deska?
It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then? Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat.
Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
To answer your question, Boris, it was interesting. It was interesting because it felt like for the first time in Trails up to that point, I had thought that they were going to give me a choice and it was going to split the story in two, because you get to actually meet all the suckers that you fought before. Are Angelica and Alyssa related? No, they're not related. You're able to meet all these guys, right? understand where they all came from. And by doing so, you were able to like actually like make up your mind like whose side are you really on. And I'm glad that the story was still so linear that Rean just ultimately wanted to just ally with his friends, as well as the added bonus to finally have true control over Rean's power. That's what I loved the most. That was what I wanted for so long. And just to have Rean just finally just calm himself down and be able to be like, bruh, I can't do this. He changed his entire mindset. That's what allowed him to be able to get control over it, you know? And seeing him to be able to get control over it. Now that he's no longer using the power to save his friends, he's using his power to unite his friends and be able to work together in a group. No, they are friends. Angelico worked at the mine that Alyssa visited with Gwen. Yeah. But yeah, bro, I love that intermission. That intermission, they did that so very well. I loved it. It really made me think. It made me even justify what they're doing right this second, right now. Why it's this important. You know, guys, I need to see if I can find something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I need to see if I can. Actually see me eat some spinach on the screen. I mean, just a little bit of spinach. Alright. Okay. Alright. The comment after that got me hyped too. Didn't know I was going to go next. I know, right?
We'll help Angelica however we can.
Take care, alright?
Well, we'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
Bro, they really want to bring this sucker back. You know, out of all rivalries that I've witnessed, like Naruto and Sasuke, Goku versus Vegeta, I love the rivalry between Rean and Crow.
We will.
And I feel like this is more relatable to Naruto and Sasuke. Because Rean is Naruto. Crow is Sasuke. Because if you look at all of Crow's feats, right? Crow did all that crud alone. He got his own knight alone. He went through all the trials alone. And it's just like, bro, are you dead serious? Like, are you for real? Man went through all of this crud, bro, by himself. And he whooped Rean's tail not once, but twice, bro. And it's just all making Reading just stronger. And at the end of it all, and don't forget, Crow orchestrated the whole entire war. Crow orchestrated everything. Comprehend that. He's the main reason why we're at war now. And even though Crow like supposedly took down Osborn, because I know Osborn's not dead. They took his body. He's not in the grave. He's definitely someplace else. They got his body somewhere else. So you know Osborn's coming back. You know it is. And then the mysterious third knight that is out there. I'm thinking like, if Osborn's still alive, he's going after that third knight. Then it's just like, but they still want to bring him back. Despite all that Crow did, they still want to bring this witch back. That's what's nuts. That's why I have so much respect for that relationship over Naruto and Sasuke. Because Crow actually, like... Oh, wow. They're oh, okay. These two. Ooh, Sarah! Who is the Sakura? See, Blue... See, there is no Sakura in Trails of Cold Steel. There's no person that is a Sakura. That's useless. Everyone in the so far I played, everyone has been a major character in this whole entire thing. Everyone, even the student. Bro, I really do wish what I did for Trails of Cold Steel 1 was got to know the students a lot more, you know? Cause now this is optional, right? But I love this game. I adamantly love it. Like I have to keep my hype down when it comes down to the game to a bare minimum because I get so excited. Because this is the first game where a game has so many characters and they are given roles and story to each one of them. Like the students, I didn't even give a crap about the students. I thought they were just fodder. Nothing. But each of those students have character stories behind them. And dog, if I had paid attention to Crow, you know, actually hated, I would have picked up on Crow. I would have picked up on Crow so easily. But I was too busy chasing after girls, bro. I was too busy trying to go after the bae, the waifus, you know? Like, it's so different, man. Then they boarded a boat and made their way down the screen towards the city. I mean, I understand. This game is not for everyone. It isn't. But, dog, for me personally, I love it. Because they bring me into such a beautiful world, man. And a story with everyday changes about what to do, right? No, so far so good. We made it this far without being spied. The Light Provincial Army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. But it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. We should still exercise caution though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now we need a strategy to infiltrate the city itself. Let's make us our way toward Ruhr for now. We should end up on the path, on the highway if we follow the path. Alright. Ninja needed no. My boy Retro do, but I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm telling you right now, Retro screams trails and gets into
Hostile spotted. Okay.
Ooh, this is level 85. Alright.
Here I go.
Instant kill.
Got it.
An opening!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
It is good.
Understood.
To the third for PC.
No problem.
I'm not gonna be worried about that because I'm gonna tell you, for once Persona comes out, I got a bench Trails of Cold Steel for like a good minute. I got big shit hard.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Cause I'm in the marathon in the front. What you say, Blue?
Too slow.
You must be really want to get clapped, my boy.
My turn.
You must be really want to get clapped.
No escape. Sire! You still have a lot of training to do.
Ooh, that's good. Speed. Ooh, shoot. No, you can't hide behind suckers now.
I can do this.
Onward!
Yeah, this is my first time being back here.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Just turn around.
Careful.
I don't want to.
Careful. This one. I can do this. Hup.
Okay. 1,
Two.
2. Huh? And
And
down.
all out attack.
Let's get this over with.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, is that you?
Let's move.
Okay, she's into that.
Second form. Gale!
Oh, full paralyzed.
Onward!
That's Cleaver. Got him.
We should keep going.
You gonna say that you don't want to play the two together at the same time, not only for a bit? What, Trails 1 and 2? Crud, yeah. If you're talking about Trails 1 and 2, yeah. I see the reason why you said, bro, you instantly would want to play the thing. Alright, Emma. You already know what you gotta do, girl. Who are you kids? Well, see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. You came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highway and byways. You know, you look kind of familiar. I do. It feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Give me my finger on where, though. Now that I got better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Danger, danger, abort, abort. Well, this sucks. What should we do? I suppose I would just have to lean on the same trick again. The less frequent we have to use it, the better, but it sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days look the same. I'll tell one of them from the next. Like some faces you saw in the bar. You think? Besides, we're here on the watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. I'm a trouble kid they ain't really called. Say that again, buddy. I doubt most of this a lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army, really. Unlike before when you looked for Eustace, you got into the same station Emma took off the glasses, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business, but I better not catch a wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir! We'll find us causing trouble, sir. You'll excuse us. Looks like it's just passed by. You know I got a cosmetic for Emma. I'm gonna slap it on. Man, it's nice being back on Roar. But I'm not gonna lie, yo Boris, this feels like an expansion, bro. I guess one like what, 2 years might have passed? Or a year would have passed since, you know, Trails supposed to be a 1 to 2 because of Reem being missing. But it was just for it being just a month. It just feels like just what? It just feels like everything just linked together. Like Trails supposed to be a 1 with part 1, and this is part 2. You know, this place in a while, but I guess most games are. How did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clients suspect us of some. Strikes me as fishy that he didn't even want to check his warning was. I imagine the unsoldier intervention saved us all. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again. At least. I don't think it was a trap, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense. That's going to bug me, but at least we're in. Time to get some information. That's right. We need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. Ooh. Ooh. That works. 2 is the start. Had to be 1 game. Only got too long and they had to cut it into 2 games. That's nuts, huh? Oh, I didn't sleep. There we go. Oh, never expect that I bump into all of you around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosie and Becky told us that you disappeared, so they're doing well. Then, good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown of what you've been up to all this time? You got me curious now. Becky's on the courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? This company's one of our store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Helmdar. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eyes of the storm, you know. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Originally, citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is, or what's going on within the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. And you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be. Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Roar since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can scroll onto Reinforce Corp HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Don't be. You're giving us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all the city hopping, okay? Right back at you. Give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. As I understand, the first game took me 120 hours on Nightmare, so in the second. And then you had to play 1 game with 2. I know, but wouldn't it be one of the greatest JRPG experiences of all time, though? I played Xenoblade. I beat Xenoblade in like 100 and some odd hours, but that was the longest game that I've ever like played. But I think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 might change that. Linda, on Linda. Oh hey, it's Vivi's sister. I'm happy to see you all well. What brings you to Roar? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? Do you get anything for yeah, just I want to say glory points just for beating the game on Nightmare. They give Linda a basic rundown of everything that happened and told her what they were doing in Aurora. A lot of fun, see. So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. I'm sure Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well more so than usual. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while, we all ended up in Roar. No, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I must have the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. You're not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't have happened to have heard anything about Angelica and Arena Reinfeld's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. You just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. You insist, be careful. If there's ever anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will. Thanks. Bro, you wanna know where I got it? Yeah, actually. Jelly. Soup. Onion soup. The funny part is that the girl working in the shop is Linda too. So there are two now with the same name. Soup peel off. Alright, so that's the seafood peel off. And then we got pancakes and burgers. Fluffy pancake and coffee. I can't believe I got this thing for $20. Okay, tomato burger. Alright, now we can go into this.
Alright, let's get started.
Hello, Kims. How are you, girl? How you been? Emma?
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do say this.
So we got seafood peel off. And we got Laura.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one.
Ooh. How's your day been, Kims?
Alright, let's get started.
And how's the outside world has been? Because I've been locked inside
This
the
looks
game.
delicious.
And I low-key don't want to step outside of that. I don't want to break my immersion unless it's very important. Did you get the trade shop on the ship yet? Yes, I did.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Better than expected.
Oh, you got your tea
it's
ready.
ready.
Relax. Hey. We're just going after Angelica and Alyssa's mother, the witch. She better acknowledge me this time, bro. There's no exceptions. I save your dumb behind. Now I want to see. Yeah, the food is just for status ailments. Tomato burger lit. Got some vegetables in that crate. Got books, Gambler Jack. Alright, now, shop, separate. Oh man, we got a lot of separate. We need more of this. We need more milk. Okay. Cheese, yeah. Oh, nope. We need more crispy onions. I don't know. I'm gonna make this food on the fly, bro. Oh, we need some more tomato. You can usually get the rest of the food you are missing. Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Rock salt, you already know. We gotta stock up on that. Assorted grains, stock up on that. Got that liquor. Oh, we got Gambler Jack. Yo, Boris, did you read the Gambler Jack run? Is it good? I'm gonna actually find time to actually do it, but I'm just like, I don't know, I haven't had the time to. No, didn't read it. Damn. I wanted to know if it was worth it. It probably is. Well, let's try and read it. Let's try and read just a page. Gambler Jack, Chapter 1. I tried. Anyway, let's go. I'll probably try and do it on my own. Only in the first game, the Red Moon rose. Oh, you like that one?
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
Alright, so this is Ruhr's Airport. Oh yeah, wasn't it like the ship that we got useless? Is this the same airline we board back at Barhart? Exactly. Now let the war put an end to air travel. I don't see a Lestian around here anywhere though. Now that comes as a huge surprise. Why do I feel like that soldier that let us in so casually was working with Vita? I don't know why. Why does that sound so familiar? This huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory is one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Cayenne supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. Probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in a rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. Man, it says something useful around here. Aren't you the Stims from Thor's? Good to see you all again. I'm Peyton, remember? I was a mechanic at the Courageous for a while. I planned on heading back to Liberal, but that didn't really work out. I still want to get back there as soon as I can, but until I can figure out how I'm working here at the airport. Is there anything I can do for you? Don't think twice about asking. I'll be happy to try and help you all out. I mean, there's no indication like there's something here for us, but okay. I'll just check the airport like I do. Oh, shoot. Okay. See if we can find some treasure chests. Where are you? I know you're supposed to be here somewhere in Ruhr, but I hope I can find some clue as to where you've gone. This platform for exclusive use of the Noble Alliance right now. We get these high-ranking guys showing up out of nowhere demanding to land all the time. It's pretty nerve-wracking. Nobody uses it right now, so feel free to take a look around. Just don't touch anything. Alright? Alright, there's more. I feel like that's going to be an important part later on. But right now, that's it. Alright. So let me go down here. Oh, shoot. Rhineford Group Headquarters. Oh, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yeah, wasn't a provincial army last time? Angelica did say that Mother was locked away. Yo, we might be able to see Sharon again. Didn't sound like this was the place. Oh yeah, new weapons. I forgot about that. Who's this Casanova? Good day, Lord Ragnar. Oh, this is Angelica's dad. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's, you know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah, he's the director of the first factory. Adele Ragnar. He's also, oh, Angelica's uncle. Never mind. In my mind, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill. Falling ill working like this? I do so hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. That floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Yeah, that's their family's floor. Did he just say acting chairman? That guy standing in for your mother, Alyssa? He said she was ill too. What's a load of nonsense? There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. Oh yeah, I remember sleeping there. He may be a part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. Man, you're so comfortable in someone else's home, uninvited too, and gross for me to even think about. It would be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Bumping into me? Well, as of right now, if this dude bumped into me, and if he wanted to start some crying, I think I would grab him by the tie and almost choke him. You know, like how suckers, you know, like when you have your tie like right up here, you just pull the knot back and just, you know, like just you know, cut off the circulation of air. I think you know, I would do something like that. You know, if he didn't apologize and he wanted to start crud, you know, I think that would be an adequate response. Yeah, we're going to have to gather information somewhere else right now. Oh wow, so just an interaction. Right. Oh, RF Farms? Yo, thank you for reminding me of that, Boris. Alright, so let's see here. What we looking at? Show me the weapons. Ooh, dragon skin. Ooh. Dragon skin shoes. Let's feel good out here. Let's all go. Sarah. I think that's it. Alright, now let's see if we can customize this. And now we got that. So now we can upgrade that. Moon shadows. We need some more U material. Alright. We're at a shop, right? Yeah, we shop for the okay, cool. Man, we should be overpowered as crud right now, then. Oh yeah, wasn't this the house with the chick and the cat? Yep. Oh my, if it isn't class 7. Instructor Mary? Still ain't in there, huh? Oh yeah, Men's house. Instructor, you hear it too? Can't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students until a while ago. Together with me on way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now. Sadly, we were together at one point, but next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, Group gave Instructor Mary a very brief summary of the planes and roar and how they got there. I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I didn't see Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now. Instructor, it was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more dangers than necessary. Duly no. Whatever. Alright, chat. Time to go to church. Survives the food. Who is this?
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Has been cooking? No.
Thank you, Father.
Who is this?
I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Who is this? Yo, baby girl.
Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
It's Angelica. This is Angelica. This gotta be Angelica.
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
That's very possible.
I feel like that's Angelica. Alright, so we've explored all the possible places.
We're not getting anywhere, especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna?
Yuna, what a pleasant surprise! I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure.
What, taking over a mama's estate?
Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
She a friend of yours?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's Diner near the city's west exit.
That's the pub!
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
That is the pub. The dining bar. Dang it! Wrong place. Guess we gotta go downstairs then. Yeah, I totally did. Went to the wrong place, bro.
Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna, Devance, are you in there?
Oh, there you. It's open. Come.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna, Devance.
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain.
Angelica! I'm ready. I'm ready.
I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
I know that voice anywhere.
A sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be...
I know that voice anywhere.
Oh, but I am.
Yes! Yes! Yes, Angie! Yes! Yes, witch!
Oh, hey, guys.
I knew that voice anywhere, bro. I knew that voice anywhere. I would like you to say it. Why she sound like that?
I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
Angie.
I did wonder whether it might be you, but I'm still shocked I was right.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the
Nice.
last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Watch it. She's going to caress the girls.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that works, even if it's not exactly how it was intended.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Chocolate.
Sure thing.
Hot chocolate. Where my food at? Screw the tea. So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? We're gonna just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it would be too. Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half of the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is, they're using them to make the soldats too. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with nobility too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I got to try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city, two of which are Devant and Yuna. Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? You got it. Well, I'm glad it wasn't Vita. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. They said I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. As surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of a Haldior. He does? That really is a surprise. It's part of the Four Great Houses, so I assume he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty is to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Because before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. Right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so daggone sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." And then child responded to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figured. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over at Schweizer's Drak barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers that are waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armored cars and soldiers available to us too. So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I really want to do this all alone. I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Rura and above all else, the Rhineford Company are both just involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, you're really something, Alyssa. Yeah, she deserves another head pat read. I would still argue that we have plenty enough to do with it. We couldn't possibly sit idly by and not with Rura as it is, and your mother being held captive, Alyssa. We come all the way out here. We might as well do something. Listen, Mom did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure. And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? We getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against father and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you made your minds up. I know how you guys would. Then it's okay. Yeah, I'll be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Arena, and put things back to normal order together. Right. So what's the first thing on the agenda? Did they guide her in the mines, or after a few plain words, Angelica sent the Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, they then report back to Toa on the Courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. What was that gunfire though? Thank goodness, I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of adios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Aurora from the Alliance control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you had found where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at Sashin Iron Mine. More specifically, I figure that she's on board the Eisengraph that's currently stopped in its freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. Eisengraph? It was seized by the Alliance. Then my uncle decided it was his play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. Oh shoot! I know what you mean. Yeah, I doubt it's Zeno and Leo, at least. Plus, the Northern Jaegers are being employed by the Cruzan province. I don't think it's them either. From what I heard, Director Heidel was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited on how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is true, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yeah, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schweizer Drake barrier without needing to worry about things Aurora. So, like we're good to go, let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the station Iron Mine in Free Arena. Second, we rescue a Reinforced Company headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to Schweizer Drake barrier and sell things with father. That's a lot to do, and we're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup till we're in George. You can count on us. We're waiting as close to Roar as possible so that we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. I mean, I've already bought all my weapons and stuff, and I changed their equipment, so I'm ready, pretty much. Angie's in the crew? Ooh! Emla has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple battles. Triple battles. There's one place you need to go first. You wanna know something? I feel like, nah. For right now, let's get used to Angie. Where's that place, boy?
Well then, off we go.
Hey, she still got her art.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally. I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
You heard that cry? The Barler? What, the hub? The pub? Like, where I was going to before? Was that what you wanted me to go to, Boris? Or the bar? Oh, where Angelica's father is. Oh, really? Well, I tried. It's one of the exits. So it's one of the exits. Drakon Swoicer. Drakon Swoicer. I think this might be it. It was weird to see a highway with such tight security. Not that surprising when you consider where it leads. The last thing Father wants is trouble on his doorstep. My supporters and I attended gathering points this way. Whenever we stop by on our way to the barrier, it's only a good idea to me. We might as well know where we need to be. Never hurts to scout. You'll have to be careful. The road ahead might have a lot of eyes, and we really don't want to get caught.
Onward!
Here I go.
Oh, she gets stopped.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Time to shine.
Zero impact. Oh, boom.
No problem.
Okay.
You're not.
Oh, so she's going to keep that outfit on?
Molten Rain! Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Second form. Game.
Now.
Gotcha.
Leave this to me.
Just watch. Sweet dreams, pussycats. I'm so glad.
Yeah, Emma looks cute without the glasses. What was it that it said? Let me see this. Quartz. Normal. Legal physics on point.
Bring it on.
Here I go.
You're off balance. An opening.
My turn.
Right.
Leave this to me.
Good cleave.
We should keep going.
That level up.
Great.
Naturally.
Oh yeah, when Angie's the leader, you got a chance to get triple advantage. Oh.
The advantage is.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
An opening.
Be gone.
Ooh, not bad.
My turn.
Now.
Gotcha.
Onward.
Dang, girl.
Just watch.
Okay. An opening.
See you see.
No complaints there.
And we're just getting started.
I'm so glad.
I just can't believe she dressed up as a nun. Of all things, a nun, bro. Okay, so that's a shrine that way.
Bring it.
Well,
Here I
let's
go.
see what we can do here. Zero impact.
Right. You're not
Go.
getting away.
Go to the phone. Okay.
Now.
Let's see if it gives me access to it.
Finish this.
Because I went to one
Leave
to
it to me.
join
Understood.
and it didn't allow me to finish it. Try and escape. Let's see what you got.
I'm not holding back this time.
What's the one? Bad behind none.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I feel stronger than ever.
Done.
Hopefully I'll be able to actually go to the shrine. Angelica versus Goku. Well, you already know Goku will definitely win.
That one's gonna be
Careful.
Triple advantage, baby.
Time to shine.
Right. Pierce them. Mirage arrows.
Nice.
Let's move.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Fall.
Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. My turn. No escape. Saya! Just watch.
My turn.
Just watch.
Got it.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Alright. What up, Livelihood? How you been, dog? You been good?
Weird. I don't remember there ever being a path here.
I wonder.
Here too?
I knew another room. That's great. I know this place pretty well, but it's the first time I've ever seen this. It is? Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like something I would have missed. I spent a lot of time around here too. And like, yeah, as it's safe to assume this wasn't here before the war began. The area was very likely hidden away before now. I'm just as curious as anyone on how a ruin could appear out of nowhere like this. We really don't have the time to explore it right now. The operation will be starting soon. Good point. We should probably leave it alone for now. Dang it, I don't have access to my bike. I think Goku's wrong, at least it's her. Nah, Nighthorn has that little cloud strife type of appeal to it. You've been vibing? You don't know how else to say it? You got plenty of toilet paper, my guy? You adequately stocked? Since the world's pretty much gone to crud?
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Now I wish I had my bike. Because I bet you I'm not gonna be able to use Angelica for like a good minute.
one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
So I just gotta make this right. I'm gonna give me some V8 in a minute.
We're almost to the barrier. So I'm gonna put my veil back on.
Let me see. Is this? So she can't unequip this stuff. That means she's not gonna be with us for a minute. Okay, so her accuracy not 100. Alright, let me use my shoe. Use the restroom and give me something to drink. We've been at this for 6 hours. Man, it don't feel like we did anything though. Maybe some side missions. Maybe some side missions and a little story, but it was fun. Chicken, feel like that. That'll fill me up. All right, we got some V8, boys. Share. Okay, my lips have been on it though. Drink. This is a barrier? Looks like almost a replica of Galahad Fortress. I heard much of it from my father. Seeing it in person is more impressive. Keith Rogner's always been something of an aggressive hardliner. That probably has an influence on his provincial army and their architecture too. You know him all too well. This is what Father's using as his base of operations too. Which means this is where we'll be settling things in a few more hours. Hey, she looks good as a nun. Now shall we begin our investigation? The contrast keeps freaking me out. Let's just be careful not to draw a suspicion to ourselves. I'm trying to tell you, if she talks, oh, that is so cool. I like that aesthetic. I mean, you good. I didn't think I would be able to go to it without following the thing in which she had, you know, following the task, because we were supposed to go into her mind, but I guess not. Yo! Oh my, that's Margarita. One cold night must I endure without you to keep me warm. Is that you? Reen, class 7. Are you all here to see me? How sweet. Whenever expected to find a student in a place like this. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Oh yes, it was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of our schoolmates was well or not. Again, what are you doing here? I heard that most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Now I snuck off the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... surely you don't have to ask. You guys that love my like Vincent is still at the academy. Couldn't bear to separate from him for just a single moment longer. Then I must. Vincent Floral? Huh? I haven't heard that name for a while. He's a hard guy to forget, though. I'll give him that. I would say, then again, I only know him as Ferris' older brother. You're so devoted, Margarita. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers separated by war is a tragedy for the ages. Though I've been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. There's not much we could do to help you out right now, but we are planning on taking the academy back from the Alliance. So stay safe. Hopefully we'll get that done sooner rather than later. There's every chance this area could end up a battleground at some point, so just take care of yourself, got it? Oh, there's no need to worry about me. No war catastrophe, man, or beast will stop me from reuniting with my future husband. I'm dead. It's encouraging, I guess. I was about to say,
Alright, let's go back and head for the mine.
Do you mind if we stock up in Ruhr first?
So you tell me, I came all the way out here. Boris. So I just came out here to get the AP and just head back. Not need a crud. You got AP? So now I gotta run all the way back. Alright. Where's my bike at? AP equal awards? I mean, I made 6. Hopefully I'll be able to get to A2 by by the by the end of this game. I'm missing so many students. I feel like we already got plenty of supplies, so we don't have to really worry. I feel like we're gonna get a quest in this area. Alright, so pretty much our main objective is we're gonna rescue Alyssa's mother. Then after we rescue Alyssa's mother, I think that's a good stopping point for the screen. Unless some witchcraft happens. Every time I put a goal for myself to stop the screen at a point, that thing gets screwed all the way up, because for us to have an 11-hour stream last time, how the crud that happened? Oh yeah, she changed her appearance, bro. Dang! Right, this path leads up to mine. Brings my memories how we fought Crow. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right, stay alert for monsters, guys. I mean, screw monsters. Pretty much almost the same monsters. I just can't. I cannot believe, bro. Yo, Boris, did you play the demo for Trails of Cold Steel 3? I want to know how well they done.
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
I know everybody got the. I heard everybody got the glow up. So I can't wait to see how that turns out. Oh, you haven't played the demo? Oh, shit.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary.
Watch out!
Triple advantage.
Here I go.
Dragon Boost. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow.
No problem.
She shot herself way off.
Right. Rain upon us.
The way it would be hard for me.
Here I go.
But you played 3, didn't you? On PS4, right? Burn to ash.
Fall.
Oh.
Onward.
Dang, so this is gonna be a new experience for both of us.
No escape.
Oh.
Now's our chance.
Try this.
Here I go.
Make it play.
My turn. Sit.
So it's imperative I get her dragon boost off.
I can do this.
Wow, really? Alyssa?
Here I go.
Make it play.
Let's move. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Man, we're getting up there.
I'm so glad.
I did it.
I've only.
Yeah, let's go. We'll be able to grind up some levels here and there. I have to scream in there. Going by is really beautiful. We finally made it. I haven't been here in a long time. Everything seems to be operating normally enough though. With all the miners are still working away in here. The only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be in trouble. Or maybe not. The security looks pretty sparse outside. You don't have to worry too much about levels. You get them as you kill monsters normal. No need to grind them. You don't know me. I don't think you know me really well, Boris. I'll go out my way to get them levels, bro. I guess that most of them are focused on guarding the Isengard. That makes sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the freight platform. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in, punching our way through? None here. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. And the guns blazing approach isn't exactly one I'm fond of. It's the only thing I could see working here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because PC is Master Race. You wouldn't dare shoot a sister.
Who are you?
You a sister from the church?
Yeah.
This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
Huh?
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Oh, crud.
The advantage is ours.
Time to shine.
Dragon boost.
My turn.
Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
No problem.
Everyone good?
Right.
Yo.
Rain upon us.
Onward. No escape.
Hey, that miss. Pácaro.
Just watch. How about this?
Zero impact. Yeet! Scissor touch!
My turn.
Holy snot, I forgot how powerful she was. Burn to ash.
Fall!
Okay, yo, these guys are no slouch. These suckers are no slouch.
Hang in there.
Lay and roll.
My face. I owe you one.
Got that witch.
Impossible.
Good, got him.
Time to shine. How about this?
Stop it. Stop that witch.
Okay.
An opening.
Impossible.
You were about to do something stupid now, weren't you? We have to shut that down real quick.
No complaints there.
And we're just getting started.
Level 88. You coming up.
That's about right.
Now that I have a chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from that course we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family, too. But whatever, we're taking care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it isn't Lord Listen or friends. Leia Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just confirm it's true the Eisengraph is here, right? Right, it's on one of the freight platforms and it's heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platform through the door to our left. Let's go. Right. Came here right after the war first started. They had complete control of the place ever since. They won't let us go back home to our families either for confidentiality's sake, or so they claim. But never mind that now. You leave everything here to us. Good luck. Not so tough now, are you? Let's see how you feel when you're all tied up and we're the ones in power. It's all because of you guys that I haven't been able to go home and this job's been such a pain lately. You made our lives cruddy, and now it's our turn to do the same to you. That's enough, Tick. But boss, what was that? Yes, sir. Yeah, well, anyway, you leave everything here to us. Good luck. You always wanted to defy expectation, Angelica, but wondering overdressed as a sister, I sure didn't see that coming. You sneak in and start working here, and you come dressed as someone from the church and start raising. Have you ever considered just coming to see us normally like any other person would? Ah, stop, you're making me blush. It was a compliment, you know. Ah, well, whether or not, you work as hard as the best of them while you work here. So you'll always be one of us in my book. You take care of yourself. Come back safe, you hear me? I will. Thanks, boss. I should never thought I'd get to see you dressed like that, Lady Angelica. Yeah, were my old work clothes more to your liking? Man, it's so good to see you again. You haven't changed a bit. Just take care. These Jaegers are no joke. Well done. I can only imagine who we're gonna face. Just the Isograph. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Gorilla Fortress. Know it's somewhere on the train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Oh shoot. Let's go, yo. I knew this was too easy. Makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Kids, regret thinking you were any match for us.
We have nothing to fear. Here I go.
Angie, Dragon Boost. Alright.
Right.
We gotta knock him off his... I don't know what's gonna unbalance this sucker.
Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move.
Well, you wanna know what? Spirit unification. Alright. So tag team.
My turn.
Arcane Gale. Bring them together.
Gotcha!
Strength the crud up.
Onward!
Alright, he's got 0 arts going. Do your crud. Second resistance.
My turn.
Burn to ash.
Fall.
Nope.
Impossible.
I heard we were supposed to find out
Here I
in
go.
3.
Impossible.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it. I feel stronger than ever.
Done.
You didn't come and take Arena Rhineford from us, did you? What else will we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Ugh, yes, I am. Is there birds to get that trade off? No, 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 no. Come on, go into your form. We're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. You guys are mad. Yep, all girls squad. Only my boy Reed. Let's find Mother Dearest. That was a close one still. At least we were able to make it inside. And somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. They pulled a Cloud Scribe for Final Fantasy VII, bro. Guess we'll just have to work our way through the one at a time. And since a lot of people up ahead, stay alert. Dang it, I haven't seen since I was on the ship, bro. Holy snot. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember the intermission. Something about being mixed. And he's 100%. And the dude that Rain met on that ship, he's 100% mixed. So how much is remix with? There they are. Well, these suckers brought their dogs. And y'all in a small corner? There's no way to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. Don't think so. He could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get him right.
I welcome all challengers. Just
I love how he got big enough for us to be able to move around. Dragon boost.
Right.
I like popping this. This started to be my go-to strat.
Rain upon us.
Have everybody max attack and then just go ham.
My turn.
If I use spirit unification. Oh yeah, there's no way I can get through that. Spirit unification. Oh shoot. They use up a lot though. That thing use up so much.
My turn.
Ooh, that was a good move though. Oh, it's a delay if it lands. Got that witch.
Another chance.
Gotcha.
predictable.
Got that witch.
Now's our chance. Try this. Leave this to me.
Earth cleave.
Let's move.
Arcane Gale.
Arcane Gale! Now! Elisa, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Curse you!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
I've got this.
Phew, I was surprised they even had military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but the security arrangements are perfect. Those niggas sure know this stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. Come on. Holy breath. Here come more. Dang.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Time to shine.
There's the bird.
You're off balance. An opening.
My turn.
Alright. Move it.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
No problem.
Really gift.
Right.
Alright.
Onward.
I can't get all of them. Radiant Blades. Here we go.
Blade of light.
Suckers resist. Go.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to
Yeah.
wrap this up. Dragon kick.
Curse you!
Let's try.
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Take this!
I can do this.
Got him.
Curse you!
Time to shine.
Right.
Here I go.
Die already, witch! Dang!
Impossible!
We'll cut our own path.
Huh? Thank good.
I did it!
Not bad. Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
Are you talking about what? Osborne?
This shouldn't
right?
take long. Just watch.
Dragon Boost. It's best to do that.
Right. Right.
Use the radiant wall. It's like it's got the daggone hound dog.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Waltz!
Done.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I feel stronger than ever.
Success.
Alright, we're good to go. Bro, more and more? Oh my god.
Look alive, people.
Let's see if we can live through this. This is my secret.
Bro, come on. Like, sucker, can I move?
Just watch.
Here I go.
Wait, kick it to overdrive.
Here goes. Overdrive.
There we go.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Here I go.
Nice. Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Got them. Not done yet. Burst. Wrap them all up.
Okay. Okay.
Curse you!
My turn. Just watch.
Curse you!
That,
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
holy snot, that was nuts.
That's
great.
That's about right.
I've only just.
I'm so glad.
So much experience.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Probably. Jesus.
Where Arena is? Probably.
Let's go inside.
Well, let me heal, witch. Holy crud. I want to say Mommy Dearest too. But dang. That was rough.
Stop right there.
Mother!
Mommy? What's up, Mommy?
You certainly took your time, Elisa.
Dang!
I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to.
Dang.
I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
I bet Mama could fight.
Mother! You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
Yes! I was about to say yes! Yes, that's why she wasn't worried! That's why she wasn't worried! Sharon is here!
As you wish. Huh?
I forgot about Sharon. The severing chain! Spider-Woman?
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
Wow, look who decided to show up. With perfect timing, too.
It's wonderful to see you all again.
No shock. That's why she wasn't
It may have
worried.
only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Facts. We came
Regardless,
for
I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Wow. Just wow, bro. This is a Rhineford Company's freight station? Yeah, circularly connected to a railway track that runs through a base of Ruhr City. Originally a line used to transport refined steel and the like. Oh guys, look. They look happy to see us. You dunce buckets! I remember some similar things being deployed at the buy earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expect to find here and now. But the crutch wrong with my uncle. Take care of mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
Bring it on.
Time to shine.
Dragon moves. Go.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Leave this to me.
No, you don't.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
All right, let's get this started.
Wipe the field.
Let's see if we can live through this. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Bro, I was about to say. I was worried once everybody started getting
Thank
confused.
goodness, success.
Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he eats. So please, at this point, you should take the emergency elevator. Commence recovery control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching a director would be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sure, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rainford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfill your own. I suppose you're right. Take care of it. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well, now I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of Operation to liberate Roar. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up, arrested that useless size excuse of an uncle. Look out of here, you guys. Right.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen? And Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir!
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No, I know what I can do.
What's that? And how many floors do we gotta climb? $23? Like actually climb them? Or can we take a nice elevator? Oh, fifth floor. Alright, so let's see here.
The advantage.
Just watch.
Alright, so let's see here. Nope.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're mine!
Leave this to me.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Evil will fall
I
before
could
my
use that,
blade.
the detection quartz, if I had it.
Naturally.
So let's steal bomb.
I welcome all challenge.
Just watch.
That's a war for chapter 1. I probably have it then.
Cut! Now!
Got you!
You're done.
You're finished!
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Got him.
Now!
You're mine!
Onward! Die!
Leave it to me! Just watch.
Oh, emergency
My turn.
maintenance? Screw you.
Here I go. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I did it!
Oh, we gotta go down.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
The advantage.
Time to shine.
One of those.
My turn. You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn.
Let's see here. Gale.
Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me.
Earth Cleaver.
They're off guard. Try this.
Fall!
There we go. Level 90, boys.
That's about right.
Dragon Kick 2. Ooh! S break.
Not bad.
I feel stronger than.
Wait, what? S break? Okay. Well,
12F. We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
Let me show you what. Here I go.
Actually, let's see what your dragon. Let's see what your dragon kick can do.
I'm not holding back this time.
Alright, let's see what we can do. So it's probably the same thing, but just stronger. Just stronger.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Not bad.
Not done.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
Here's our chance.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Oh yeah, there's an option
Now's our chance.
in setting up the game that you can switch
Leave it to
on
me.
to be able to pick up things on when someone talks. Oh really?
Onward!
Sorry. Lock it up.
Here I go.
Here I go. Sit.
Okay.
Finish it. Wow, Sarah. Come on.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
And elevate. Charge. Let's try and get these treasure chests real quick. Because I'm gonna need all the items I can. I usually don't use the items till end game anyway. And say what if your chest is, you can't open it, you need to wait. Right? I thought I was the only one that felt like that. Bro, I'm getting confused now. I'm legit getting confused. Holy stop.
They won't even. Just watch.
Hey, an opening!
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great.
I'll try to say they can fix that.
Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Hey, an opening!
Be gone! Leave it to me!
Oh, lightning charge. I forgot she had that. Didn't see that coming.
Now's our chance!
Got you.
Finish.
My turn.
It's good finish.
Sit.
There you go.
Leave this to me.
Oh, this is Sepith up. Oh, shoot.
Evil will
Get more
fall
Sepith.
before my blade.
Fedora reached level 4. Ooh.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
I spy with my little eye the
Alright.
goods.
Dark Pit mode. 20th. We're almost there. 3 more floors. Man, we might finish up on time.
20F. Now where oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Oh well, look what's guarding that way.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary.
Time to go. Just watch.
Go dragon.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave this to me.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Oh shoot.
Leave this to me.
She ready, boy. This was the problem. This
Just
shot.
watch.
AC just got the
Let's move.
burn to ash.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Leave it to me. Now. Ready for a beat
There
down?
you go.
Understood.
I'll take care of this. Not bad, kids.
Okay, so he's not that hard. But dang, what is one of them doing here though? But there's a... Yeah, okay.
I welcome all challengers.
Zero arts.
Just watch.
Ooh, dark matter. Ooh.
Try this.
There we go.
Behold the might of the Archsage School.
Holy, that does a lot of suckers. Dang!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Good night, boys. Have a blessing. Bless my dog. We'll catch you on the flip.
Not done. I'm so...
So pretty much next screen, we'll pretty much reach level 100. That's nuts. Now we got access. To what? Don't know. Because the elevator's right there. Alright, let's get it. Book it. 23rd, executive floor. Finally!
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Oh. Let's do this thing.
Alright, let's rest. And let's get Alyssa back into the group. I already know this finna be some witchcraft. Alright, ordinance. Let me use restroom. 7 hours and 14 minutes in, but I feel like we barely scratched the surface of what we're supposed to do. Holy crap.
right.
Yo, Blue, I think I'm pretty much ready for that P5R screen. At 24 hours. If we're able to make it to almost like 10 hours, I think I'm ready for the P5R screen. I just know one thing, I better make sure I get me plenty of sleep for that. Be fully well rested, you know?
Ha ha! Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her.
What if she allowed control to be taken from her? I'm trying to think. It feels like something... Because if she got Sharon is too powerful, bro. Like, Arena wouldn't do that on purpose. I mean, by accident. She allowed this to happen.
And as if that weren't
That's
shameful
what it feels
enough,
like.
you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
For all of us to
I'm
die,
afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
There we go. Here it comes. Oh, who didn't see that? Wait, what?
Active camouflage.
Another archaism. It's huge.
7 targets located and switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
We're surrounded!
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reen?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand.
Yeah, this is
I'll
gonna be a
tell my
boss
brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
Let's go.
Careful! This one looks strong. Time to shine.
Hey. Get ready to brace for this guy. Because that's what it's looking like. Sakanagi. Defense up.
No problem.
There we go.
Right.
Start your witchcraft, Alyssa.
Rain upon us.
Alright. CPO.
Here I go.
What we're looking at level 93 approaching.
All right, let's do this.
I need these suckers to get closer. Tokuyami. Witch.
Onward.
See how much you can do.
Shatter.
Good job on the first
They're
one.
off guard.
Try this.
That's beautiful.
Time to shine.
That sucker can reflect quick.
Toss it. Hey.
An opening.
Did we really just let...
Right. Hang in there.
Green, you gotta kick this thing in
My
Omega Overdrive right now.
My turn.
This chick is confused. Nah, we can't call Valimar. We're inside a building. What's he gonna do? Break through the ceiling? Spirit Unification. Dude gotta kick this card into overtime. That's our only shot here.
Here goes!
Overdrive.
Arcane Gale!
Ah!
Now's our chance!
Gotcha. Right.
Not done yet. Here's one. Boy. Item. Get that thing off of her. Here's the ailment. Go over to her. We lose her.
I owe you one.
Let's move.
Arcane Gale.
Arcane Gale! Now!
Gotcha. Here I go.
Zero.
How about
Touch.
this?
Got that witch.
You're off balance.
An opening.
Good job. We took that from her.
I'm not holding back this time.
It's our last push.
Time to wrap this up. Dragon Nest.
Assuming.
Here I go!
Dead serious. Dead serious right now.
Burn to ash! Fall!
Dead serious right now. Dead serious right now.
Okay.
Understood.
Not yet. Your power's all used up.
No problem.
Especially the stuff that's gonna come on our allies. Sakanagi.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Got some defense down.
Now's our chance. Try this.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Go in.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
Sucker resist. Kurikanagi.
I wasn't
She's
strong enough.
out.
Time to shine.
Alright. Get her back up. What
You
up,
have
Keith?
my face.
Devin, what's up, dog?
I can do this.
Alright, let's see what we got. Suckers on crit. Can we combo this into something?
Turn to flames.
You got ATS.
Burn.
This!
Here I go.
How you miss? Alright. Alright. If we do dragon. That's fine. That's not fine.
Strong enough.
That's not fine.
My turn.
That's not fine. That's not fine. You can't go into your crud. Okay, this looks bad. Alright. You have to land this. Not.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You know what? Clear that battlefield. Clear that battlefield.
This is my secret weapon. Charging order energy.
Good job, kids.
Judgment arrow.
Oh shit.
No.
Freaking mirror. The freaking mirror. The freaking mirror.
This sucks.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done. That gets us back up off the KO. Oh man. This pretty much cheats the game. Get Alyssa back up.
Try this.
Thanks.
Alright.
Here I go.
You are in bad shape. But you got your dragon move though. Hold up, that might be the ace in the hole here. Dragon's kick, go.
You have my face.
Go.
I'm not holding back
This is our on last legs. I can't believe it. The thing reflected. I knew that was gonna screw me over somewhere or another. Which is Miyukuyasu. Which? Alright, go. Alright. Wait, you know what? Hold up.
Sorry, would you mind? All right.
Hold up. We got teaching this up in this witch. Let's go. This is our coming.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Did you just delay that witch?
Here I go.
Teach you freaking rock. Alright, who am I linked with? I could go straight to overdrive. Overdrive! That puts it a lot more in our favor. Burn to ash.
Fall! Now!
Try this! Just
Angelica,
watch.
Dragon Boost. You have no other option. You have no other option.
Here I go.
Hit him motivate.
You leave this to me! Leave this to me!
Your ATS is going to go down. This is our last assault. This is our last assault. But Kuriku's
Time to shine.
go. 0 impact.
How about this?
Chisel fist.
You're off balance.
On the defense.
Got you.
On the defense lower.
Leave it to me.
Into a flash.
Ah!
Didn't see that coming.
That coming.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Of all times for her to miss that. Okay. So defense down.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Get this witch! Get out! Let's go!
I'll take care of
Leave
this.
this to me!
There we go. Good game. That was challenging as crap.
This is our real power.
GG. 3.9, that's right. That's freaking right. Oh, dang, we got those levels, bro. We got them freaking levels. Cross Crusade. Oh, man, we got Cross Crusade back. Let's go. Impassion. More XP. It was less likely to notice you. Medium. Tauros. Oh, shoot. This is good. Damage increased by 125. 20% chance. Raven. Jesus.
That's thank goodness.
Radiant Art. Unleash a radiant arrow to defeat evil. That's. Oh, it's a new Esper.
Great.
I feel stronger than
That's
ever.
Liddy. Serene Grace. One heals 80%. CP plus 50. Cures KO and ailments.
Done.
Best wishes.
Naturally.
Thunder Vortex. Jesus, so many crafts. Let's freaking go.
What?
Oh, you just forget to say.
We did it. Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
I know, right?
This can't be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive. I'll give you that.
Ace. They're out of
But
view.
that's all
I
it
know,
had
right?
going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
Sharon and Mommy! Mommy!
Mother? Sharon?
Who didn't see this cover?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
Who didn't see this one cover, bro? Who did see
It
this
certainly
cover?
did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Of course it is, Sharon. Of course it is.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Boy, you better get out of that chair.
Madam Chairman. You've got this all wrong.
Nah, bro.
Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance? I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me.
Oh, outwit you?
I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you.
Oh, so she got... Wow. Carva's a witch, Arena.
I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
I mean, I understand where she's coming from.
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Sharon, get the whip. With pleasure, my lady. Yo! Mama bad!
Damn.
Never mind, she didn't need to say Sharon get the whip. I can do bad all by
What a
myself.
splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
I love this game, bro. I love it.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
Now she got the hots for mama?
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Oh, the courageous. Nice. Yo, so help me. If they make it so convenient that they got some new stuff for me to do, oh, this would be lit. But I bet I got bonding time or whatever coming up. So.
The courageous.
It must be here to pick us up.
Rean! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Wait, we fighting still? Wow, I love how it just tells me the next section contains a Divine Knight battle. I love how the game just tells me, yo, I just want y'all to know, y'all got a Divine Knight battle coming up. I just want to pop in and let you know that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see. Gracia and Navarro roar aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supports in the provincial army. Oh. Dang!
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go.
The volume's low. John, is
See
the
you
volume
later.
low?
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
Ooh la la.
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Oh, she got her own.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short straight barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am!
Look at all these suckers just skating. I guess skating's better than running, I guess, or flying. So, where? So who's? Oh, so that's Daddy.
Your lordship.
So this is Daddy, Marquise Rogner.
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice to whoop his behind.
Huh? Where you going?
Vulcan?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far.
Oh, crud.
You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later? Oh, shoot. You better not have no basic behind Soldat. Oh. Oh, never mind.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me.
Well, Silver Boy, how's it going, dog?
But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen.
Of course.
Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
That... So how would this work? Is it gonna be like how they we just spectating?
Begin!
How'd you mean? Come on! Come on, Angelica.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Nice, Silver Boy. Thanks for dropping by soon.
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father.
Oh,
You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Ah, say what you will.
Your lordship.
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Come on, Angelica. Angelica, come on. Get to your feet, girl.
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
Huh. There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble.
Ooh, Crow.
Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
Ooh! Was that zero impact?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah! Let's go! I knew what it was!
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Not really.
Thank goodness. Now we can.
You know how you can tell this game has some big old plot twist coming? When you see this. When you see this right here. Right there. Once you see that, you already know some insane plot twist is just coming. That's been true in 1, and it is true even to now.
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What I say?
What?
What the fuck? We got Big Boy.
Angie!
Sucker, we got Big Boy. We got Margaret. Goliath. Oh, shoot.
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic.
That's what she said.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been. Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent
What
behavior
y'all
will
gonna
not
do?
be...
What's up, Jack?
Shut
Good night, mate.
I ain't got time for weaklings.
Oh, boy.
Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Get wrecked!
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't
think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
Oh, rematch?
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Reen?
Accept it, of course.
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Are you sure? Can't get no say because y'all had one long cutscene. Shut up, Blue!
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting.
Thanks.
There you are.
It's the Ash Common Knight.
More for time.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Yes, ma'am. And full sword right out of nowhere.
Let's do this, Val, together! We can disable that thing!
Acknowledge.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this.
Man, we couldn't do this in hand to hand.
Ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
That voice acting. Yes! Witch. Yes! This is going to
This'll
decide
be a
it.
tough one. Be careful.
This is David. Put the flesh wound. Now. Alright, now we gotta figure out what big boy's weakness is. Alright, that's not it.
My turn.
Alright, teach. What is that? Strength to speed? Yep. We're going with this tactic. Ooh. Much so. Huh. Oh shoot, he's ready to. Yo, calm down, buddy. We got big hands, glide body, our arm. I mean, I'm just gonna go for the body. It's like hit or miss at this point. It's like hit or miss. Got the crit. Alright, so now I know when he's in that stance, I can go for the right arm. Alright, here it comes. Oh, you a dumb witch. Oh, that's a hug I don't want. Oh, and he's getting ready to do it again. Okay, that's a hug that I don't want, my boy. Now.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Excellent. Thundering roar. Huh? Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? His strength this is a lot lower now. Oh shoot. That sounds like it hurt. No, you wanna know what? Morning move.
Bring it on!
Let's go. Nope. Alright, now I'm back with Teach. Okay, no. Nope.
My turn.
Teach.
Huh?
Back, there we go. Okay, so that's not. So Goliath. Now.
Gotcha!
Now. He can't do jack. He can't do jack.
Leave it to me.
he legit right now cannot do jack to me. How's he didn't go anywhere? I think he's quite lovely, Jack. You know, I've just been playing some Trails of Cold Steel. Hopefully you guys are doing alright, you know, with the crisis going on. And I've just been enjoying my day. That's pretty much it how's it been going in a nutshell.
It's working! Keep it up!
Yes, bro. Oh, look, chat. He hit me with one damage. Morning moon.
Bring it on! This!
Gotcha.
Okay.
Can I restore?
Allow me.
Thank you, ma'am. So there you go. He looked like he was open, so I just looked for him. Destructive flame. Okay. 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 Not bad. Now.
Gotcha!
8,000. So he's back to his reset. Okay. He's on his reset right now.
Huh? This is bad.
No, it's not. We still got this. All out attack! Unite!
Understood! Go!
Yeet!
That's it.
Did that
more.
Aw, Dad! I've been a good boy! Snot. Get ready for another. The sword is 5.
Bring it on! This!
Now.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Spirit.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so now I'll switch out by the flip mode. She's getting ready for another one. What do you do?
This!
Down.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
She's still ready to go. Jesus. Slow you down. Yeah, not yet. We need a sword for Valimar.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Even with the target speed down wedge. Got him. Finish! Enlighten the minion. Strike.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Thank you. Link 5, baby.
I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
Rush 2, awesome. I maxed out Sarah. That voice actor's on point.
He won! He really won! An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Rean!
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out.
Wait, this is the end for Vulcan? Vulcan?
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Rean. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole Soul Dot with it.
What?
He's pulling a cell.
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
That's what he wants.
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
No, it doesn't. And to them, I don't think so.
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rean! Get away from him!
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. That sucker's gone, bro.
No!
Let's play a little bit more
Rean.
for Rean.
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
You gotta save the game. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Ragnar. And with that, the crisis at Schweizer's Drake barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis further recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alpha. He swore, from this moment on, my provisional army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war. Oh, wow! A full pullout. Wow, mommy. Well gone. Alyssa mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rifle Group. At no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quarterly chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldiers were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. Wow, we can actually land this thing for once. Oh, shoot. While all of that was going on, they landed the Courageous at the newly liberated Roar. And the Renford Company was gracious enough to offer full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city where they had the chance. Bonnie and Vince. Holy snot, man. Yeah, Roar stopover day. Man, it's coming up to Christmas. Dang. city has much nicer energy to it than down under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquise declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this piece came at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I still feel kind of down, but maybe spend some time with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city though. Alright. Get it. Alright, let's see. So what can we do? We got the cat. What's there? The repair shop? Say no more. Even though we maxed her out, it's doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. Why did they name the shop Jack? But they were like that. I wasn't sure what to expect when Alyssa introduced me to him. But he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined dandy-ish aura around him. Sort of like Gwen. Then he'll be more in my type. What? The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reed. All kidding aside, though, you should take the chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling what you'll need to put it through some hard use. It always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here too. Hang around here with you until your maintenance is finished up. Now that I look around, there seem to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? This can be taken out of context. As soon as you finish with my gun, there's somewhere I want to take you. So many suckers will say to the bedroom, but let's be honest here. That's out training again. As it turned out, the somewhere ended up being the Nortia Highway. So it's a rematch. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. Oh man, go. Nope, nobody clipped that, Jack. Yeah, I doubt it. But why did you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not dead. You think? Shut up, piss off. You never been on a Sarah date. Rematch. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and hip. Yeah. I think on that note, I'm just gonna use that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's go. What's up, man? as we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training? Yeah, sure. And this time, I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Oh, she's woke. Because you can lead this little excursion one of two ways: walking with your head held high, or on the stretcher. Bro, that's bad behind. What's up, Menachon? I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual guys. In that case, I'll accept your challenge. You'll get only my best today. They began their intense battle. True or worse, Sarah came out of ring with all the fury of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skills to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. What are you saying? Come on, Reed! You already know, time to go Kaneki mode. I mean, Spirit Unification. So this was like when you're not pulling any punches, huh? Daggone straight. The world's not a nice place. Not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I've also lost count of how many irreplaceable things it takes from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my own now. Instructor? But I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again. But this is a quote right here. But if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That is a quote! Dang, Sarah! That's something I've kept on believing. And see you students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I decided that everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round two. You better use Spirit Unification, boy. Let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed the battle and the intense training continued. Focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could, and after a long, difficult fight. Looks like neither of us has the energy to go another round. Guess we'll have to call this one a draw. But at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reed. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. Could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire that power. Oh, so he didn't want to use it. And you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But, just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is a part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday. Totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. She is so right. But you will, though I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. I'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me. I don't want to let them down. That's some deep words, bro. Rested for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked together back to war. Oh wait, you can go one step further beyond Link 5? Oh shoot. That was lit. People can encourage and advise you from sun up to sun. Bro, why is this chick preaching? And advise you from sun up to sundown, but at the end of the day, only you can overcome your own problems. All I can tell you is to keep moving forward and trying to do just that. I know you could do it if you put your heart into it. I've seen you do it. Oh, bro. That is lit. That legit is, bro, that's the sweetest thing I've ever seen said in a video game. And that's some real behind crud. That is, bro, that is the most sweetest thing that I've ever heard in a video game. Hi, Reen. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together then? No, we certainly aren't. Nothing makes me happier than to spend some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us. It's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. No, Angie, stop. You really haven't changed a bit, but in a weird way, I miss this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah, our girl won't be complete until we drag his behind back home, kicking and screaming. You wish I joined them. Bro, that was so freaking deep, bro. Holy snot. I guess we'll have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for our working class diner, isn't it? I've always been following this place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some I mean to relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden, I bet. Angie, you aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. Yeah, it has. Hold on, your hair is looking a little disheveled, Toa. What is it? Well, it makes sense that it might. I guess ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. That won't do it all. Your hair is so long and beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I know, why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it. I kind of miss it. What the crud? They're so close. It's adorable. That should do the trick. Yo, she's so cute! It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down, but I've got to admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. Hold on a minute. Too late. You know how long that's gonna take her? She is unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending time with spending time like this once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. It's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second year, so this is a time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation. Oh yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country. Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do too. Well, with her family and all. I got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when I graduate. You're still first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You still got plenty of time. Tell you the truth though, I think the war has made all of us more unsure of what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before. I feel we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I really can't compare. That's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. Sorry? Your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we got that hope we can believe in that. We can even think of what to do when the war is over. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? One might even say, of course we can. I feel a lot better now, Toa. Thanks. Glad I can help. Or did I miss something? Dang, girl, you got back quick. What up, Spec? It's beautiful, Spec. Everything I want. Everything I could possibly want, bro. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have asked Reed. You're the only man I'll even think of entrusting her to. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? So beautiful, bro. Made our way over to the table and right toward trying an obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Ring casually sat back and enjoyed his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Toa. Level 4. Oh boy. So freaking cute. If it weren't for class 7, we wouldn't even be thinking about graduation right now, let alone what to do after. So let's keep fighting. We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we'll be able to do anything else we put our minds to. Alright, so yeah, we got Sherman now. Okay, so Emma's there, Laura's there. We got 5 more to go. So the Rhineford. Gotta be the Rhineford. Alright, so I guess we gotta take the elevator. Employee elevator. Suck up. There we go. I feel like this is their own rendition of Trump Towers. I just wish Mommy Dearest wasn't such a brat. Well, we can pay her a visit first. Hey, you've been working on all the requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Really? Really? Word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Arbonia, you know. And everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. It won't always be easy, but I hope you keep fighting the good fight. You know, idea what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. And we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such fine spirits are worth of a fine reward. Target here for a second, trying to catch up with the opera lore. And if you got to see... Wait, what? Dragon Quest... What, the Netflix one? What, the Netflix adaptation? Sure, we're able to find it on thing. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. Wait, is that the Medal of Charity? It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Urbonia. Classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept it. Wonderful, and to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. Try not to do all I can to aid you. Last night I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Alright, Ring, you better not try no hanky-panky stuff. We don't get many chance to spend time together like this, so let's make the most of it. Ring could never say no to some of Sharon's coffee, and in fact asked her to make another pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alphen spent some time pursuing the countless books gathered in the library. Nice, Keys. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it. Doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I found the very definition of bliss. And while I can see where you're coming from, it never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genre represented. I guess Gwen has always had a pretty broad range of interests, though, so it makes sense that his library will be as diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Though I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Well, which one? The tittling tales loved by fair ladies all across the empire. Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen. Books that warmed the hearts of all who thrilled to their prose. Alphen, you're 15, right? You're 15. You're 15, Alfred. You know those books? I remember you saying, and those were really popular at St. Australia. Too, right? The Courageous was locked in that genre too, until Dorothy came and seated it with some volumes from her own collection. So does Elise, you know, have any interest in those kind of books? Teehee, it's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough, I'm curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That would be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I would really prefer to keep at it. Okay. I wonder if she realized her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still teasing or not, I'm glad Elise had at least one close friend she can depend on. Oh, speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade for sharing yesterday. Perhaps we could play a few rounds together. That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. Are we actually going to play? Again, what seemed like it would be a few quick, friendly games of Blade. Played things unexpectedly ended up getting fairly heated, with each of them determined to come out on top while holding nothing back. In the end, the time they spent playing together was as enjoyable as the time they had spent reading. Oh, we still in the cutscene. Dang! This really is quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start at too great of a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. But you know, I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. In fact, Crow is the one who gave me my very first deck of Blade cards. Oh really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately I think it's about wills. Both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? Until Princess Alpha about everything that had happened between him and Crow. As he went on dredging up those memories from what seemed like a lifetime ago, he went through a whole spectrum of emotions. Yet through it all, she had quietly and considerably listened until he finished telling her all that there was to tell. You can think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade, Crow on one side and me on the other. None of us are willing to compromise on the things that make us who we are, our beliefs, our past, our friends. And without compromise, all that left to us is to meet each other head on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. Let's see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Why is that? Oh, I just meant Elise would probably think that if she were here now envying Crow. I mean, after all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. So help me, if she's thinking of some gay type of scene of Crow x Reen. Just words of wise, guys aren't too hot about being paired up with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Yes, Reed! Yes! Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. Okay, you're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. This chick is nuts. We done? I wish y'all can unstrengthen that bond. Wish y'all can unstrengthen that bond because that chick, 15. I'll be sure to watch over that fateful clash between you and Crow when the time comes, especially since it's sure to lead to some juicy developments for us ladies. Where's she at? This thing don't have your age on it. Ain't jacked up if you really think about it. Sort of jacked up. But I know this chick is 15. This chick not legal yet. What's up? I'm just checking out the room to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Rodner's gone, but still. Can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? But you planning Schweizer. Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. I bet you will. And we in your house too? And mommy's in the executive? I bet Sharon's gonna pop up out of nowhere. The 2 of them made their way around Rhineford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of maleficence or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had 1 room remaining, the chairman's room. I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up, and it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Ragnar, must be an absolute slob. You think as a noble, he'll at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. He'll start with the housekeeping staff. Probably more than being a noble, he thought he could get away with it, never having to clean anything. Visiting your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. Probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so what is it? Well, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between 2 of these books. But this is picture of your dad. Oh! You as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean, yeah, that's my dad. Why is this in a way on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too. But here it is. I don't think there are any doubts that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Lisa put the photograph back where she found it. 2 of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. That sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what, helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier must have just been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been here. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe, somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'll realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The 2 of you will always have that connection as a family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you 2 understand how much you care for each other, with or without photo to show. I like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had that field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room. It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for. Oh boy, here it comes. Though I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. This is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm going to be going now. See you later. What up, Kaylee? Oh, shoot. Right. And I not sure what that was all about, but I guess I better get ready to head out too. Oh good, nothing jacked up happened. How's it going, Kiel? Level 5. Rush 2. Alright. So we got that done. Alright, so the next one is Emma. I'm gonna do Emma's up next. Alright, Emma. What you got going, girl? The city's so amazing I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area, I can hardly believe what I'm looking for. Ace, did you cheat? No, I didn't cheat. Yeah, I felt the same even the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. Irene, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. I just been chilling. I just been enjoying the game. Maybe she appreciate a guide. Roar's a big place. Yeah, Irene. That's exactly what she would like. How about I give you a guided tour of this place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one at least. Not a lister grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I love that. I bet you would. And she don't have no glasses on? Bro. The idea of moving staircase is incredible, isn't it? True enough. This isn't the only one on the continent. Zace. Just talk. Just talk. There's that big structure over there. An orbital. Oh yeah, this is her first time over here. They provide the energy that this town and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold until the Rainford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Rain continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end and they decided to stop for a rest. There's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. Reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. Magic! That's one way to look at it for sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? People develop new technologies to embrace with open arms, but equally, convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. If that's the only reason we exist, to fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, I never realized you felt that way. No. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a witch is to support you. Oh, really? Sure, Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. I don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all of your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president, and our friend, who also just happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you to dedicate your life to fulfill your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class would figure out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way, there's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reem. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. I bet you will be, Rain. I bet you will be. Level 4 boys. Let's go. It was great to walk around and take in the sights with you. Our conversation gave me some real food for thought, too. If I need any more advice, you'll be the first person I ask. GG. Alright, we gotta go to Aurora Airport. No more bonding. Main story progression. Yep, there we go. Should I go and check out on Valmar? If I do, I probably won't have the time to do anything else here. It looks like maintenance is nearly finished. Yep, do it. Board the Courageous. Oh, are you boarding the Courageous already, Reed? You don't want to stay out a little longer. The maintenance isn't even done yet. Whoa! Twinsies! Hey, you too. Yeah, I just got something I need to do inside. But, man, am I glad you two found each other. Thanks, so are we. And you and the Courageous made it possible. It's only right for me to return the favor by doing anything I can on board. Meanwhile, you still got me and my role as the ship's designated sexiness officer. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure whether or not you're serious, but that's not an actual job on the Courageous. Vivi. And here I thought you might have grown up a bit during our time apart. Oh, come on. You know you miss me. Okay, inside we go. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Alright then. Well, we'll see you later, Reed. Take care. I don't know how to feel, bro. Time to go and see Valamar. Oh, boy. Alright, we're gonna get a full...
Upper rank you go!
Okay.
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Oh, we're getting a full breakdown of everything.
Wow! That must have been tough.
You have no idea. Full chapter breakdown. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Witch! Let's go, Witch! Let's freaking go! I want my butt off to get this grind! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Get that freaking work! Dang, bro, I worked my butt off for that crud. Oh, shoot! I worked my butt off for that! Oh, God! Finally got an S rank! Finally! After getting B's for so freaking long, bro. Oh, crud. Best accomplishment ever. But this must be big, then. But they showing me this before Valamar, then. Holy snot.
Greetings, my lady.
What, Valamar?
How are you feeling, Valamar?
Domo Arigato. Manager for the subscribe. My boy, much appreciation.
The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered.
Dang!
I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met.
Yeah,
You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Oh, that's right. Valamar did lose his memory, didn't he?
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Wow, that's wild.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you?
Dang, I know how you feel, Reed.
Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them.
Oh, wow. Oh, so this is your first... So now you know what it is like to lose.
But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
Aww.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me.
Okay, Naruto.
The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment.
That's right.
And an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight.
Proposal?
How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Professor Schmidt. Royal Institute of Technology. Ooh. Wait a minute since I've been here. This is like that IT building. I think that's what they called it. Like for computer science and all that. I think you can get your associate's degree or whatever from. Ah, so you're Professor G. Schmidt. The name G. Schmidt. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly was expecting a pilot of the Astral Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Dang, thank you. He's so kind. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person who you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. You should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Are you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Dukai made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot, or Dean, and the Society Arcanisms as a reference point. And then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rhineford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You waste your time, Reed. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it till he's done, and to crud with the consequences. Railway guns at Gorilla Fortress, the orbital orbital wave jamming device and Nord were both designed by him. Unbelievable. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, what made you come visit a professor to begin with? Of course. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get him some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know about getting a new weapon for Valimar.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, shoot.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
Oh, shoot. George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Hazard Knight. You might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really, you want you to make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'll be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zumerian ore. Ring any bells for you, Ring? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining that. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zumeria. It's an astonishing strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the sodas, the frame of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Yashi and I included. I had no idea. The double saber ordained uses that appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Itachi made of Zerminian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast amounts of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult, but brings me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the sodas, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zermanian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest touch you have ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zermanian ore if we can make this work. I'll keep our expectations low. So again, a new sword for Valimar, boys. Holy snap. The advice Ring received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. Politely excusing themselves, Ring and Joy left the institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. Once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roar. Huh. Holy freaking crud. Can we have Christmas already? Alright, Arbonia Touring, round 3. So what is there to do? If request comes in, I'm going to say that for next stream. So this stream will be finally a little shorter than the last one. Unless you're going to tell me we got more story. Hey, Angelica at the wheel. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Coming through the cloud like this feels wonderful. How get you used to this? Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. And everybody set the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not going to have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along. The good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Wagner's provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key numbers is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. But one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Mutia Provincial Army after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Sarbonia though. They still come out on top of the West. Prince Oliver said as much too. General Legwain and Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother Husis. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. Let's see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with. And fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? It's putting it into perspective, yes. We got our hands full over here as it is. So let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Basically, silence. So you mind giving us an update on the situation with Valar's weaponry? Oh. Alright, how could we forget? Professor Smith agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word. Unless he only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zermanian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. So that Valamar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say that they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who call themselves gnomes. Gnomes? Nani? That's an interesting name. I know the term for old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I can tell you exactly when. Curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know we could get enough. I bet you do, Celine. But only if you were willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. Those shrines. Those shrines, then. Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins. There we go. And the story sure wouldn't allow me to even progress. Yeah, like, I was about to have 4 out of 4 complete. But now I only got 2 out of the 4 complete then. Are the higher elements were active? Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago. By the nodes, they encouraged the formation of massive Zerodian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Arbonia and start looking for the vast amounts you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before? You didn't ask. Am I supposed to be a mind reader? What's it? Alright. No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. So. We got a lot on our plate checking out for the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't going to scare us away, right? Right. So where's our task? Discussion coming to the destination have been decided. For departure, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any requests. Of course. And timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Several. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, cruising for bruising. Weaving for the safety of his province people as a chase. Surely you would The battle set in the North Korean highway awaits. Got you. All side quests. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a quest of my own, pronounced to my worthy rival. I've left a letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. Phantom Thief B. Oh Lord. Got hijacked, so we're gonna rescue it. It's gonna be tough given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics. I'll reach us, but we'll be waiting in the Isengard range. Got it. This one's for Queen. I'm happy to see that Highbill's with him too. I'm so happy about the airline going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B. What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring him might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Hey, Rain, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me go with you, okay? Sure, Fee. You're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I was a kid when I said the trials were difficult. We're gonna go to We're gonna go to one before I end the screen to see if my theory is correct. I don't need Teach with me. There we go. Oh, I love how they scale everybody's levels, bro. So I don't have to worry about grinding them up. Alright. So let me see this real quick. Irene, did you see a request on Klein and Highball? Yeah, it sounds like they run into something pretty serious. You read the details too, right? About airliner being hijacked and passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spend their manpower. That's when two of them decide to step in and take matters into our own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say that they were currently waiting the Isengard range, right? Right, apparently a hijacked airline is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. Time to save. So I'm pretty much going to be level 100 by the end of the next one. It's a weird crow. One crow again. It's crazy how everybody just chill with Crow, bro. I can't wait until you do. I'll try to do my best I possibly can. Choose a destination. So where are we going? So we got the Isengard range off of Ymir. Alright. And we got Roar. And the Courageous. We got the Iron Mine. Okay. Good grinding area. Okay, the barrier. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's digital investigate, you can now fly to the 4 spirit shrines. Ignis Shrine. North Area Shrine. Yo! Terra Shrine. I just want to see what happens. Ebel Aqua Shrine. Note that the main story will advance when you complete
Where do you want to go?
Wait, what you say? Wait, hold the crud out. Wait, what did you just say? I complete any one of the shrines. What are you talking about?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
What are you talking about? Because I already completed the shrine. If this thing says story will advance, any side quests. Here we hear that. I don't see me in effect too. Make sure I wait to the door farther inside. Roger Dodger. Sucker! I already did all this! Unless you're going to tell me there's more down here than what meets the eye. Shoot, I might, you know, suck me we might have a problem. If y'all tell me that, we might have a problem. That's what I thought, yeah. And now we're at this. I know there's several. So, well, I made it this far without any problem. I don't think any monster are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Step aside, I'll open it. You dumb cat! So you tell me you could have opened it before?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes.
You dumb pussy!
Hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
So you could have opened it before. And you knew how to do that. Oh, this time, witch! Sure did. I never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can out into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the Christian Zermania horn. You'll find the trial I mentioned before. You'll need to be careful. Treasure on it. Keep on your toes, guys. This is gonna be my grinding area, I guess. What the crud is this? Sukahola. God. That's gorgeous. That is beautiful. Shut up, Reed. Oh, crud. That is beautiful. Hold up. Sister.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Gorgeous, bro. What's the theme of the song gonna be when oh shoot, I don't want to turn it down in game. What's the theme gonna be in battle then? I bet it's gonna be the same like for battle. That's beautiful.
Here I go.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go.
95. This is literally a training area for me. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let me get this. There we go. Alright. Motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
Understood.
Leave this to me!
Of course!
Alright.
My turn.
My turn.
1, 2...
Got him.
Huh?
And
done.
AT delay. Alright.
Here I go!
Present shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell!
Alright.
Leave this to me!
Keep her.
Shatter!
Oh, they're not that strong.
My turn.
Okay. There we go.
Here I go.
They strong.
Okay,
They're strong.
here I go.
Dragon. Crit.
My turn.
Burn,
Burn
to ash.
to ash. Fall!
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
You know what? Radiant Arc. That's her. That's her new crud. Holy snot! Okay, Alyssa.
That takes care of them.
Okay, Alyssa. I give you nothing but props. I give you nothing but props, baby girl.
Thank goodness. Look at me go.
Gigantic with the laser beam. What the fuck? You suckers are evolving.
I'll handle it.
Hey.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Where's Milliam?
I'll handle it. Good luck.
All right,
Come
baby
on,
girl.
Lammy.
All right, baby girl, your turn. Gigantic cannon.
Come on, Lammy. Transform!
I'm done! I'm done with this game! I'm done! We get suckers freaking... I'm done with this freaking game, bro! We got suckers!
We rule! Don't mess with us!
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. That's one of the best S-Crash I've ever seen.
I did it!
Done.
I'm so glad.
That's legit one of the best S-Crafts I have ever seen. And then there's so... I can grind so easily.
There! Right.
Wow. That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. Are you dead serious?
My turn.
And the OST, this gorgeous. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun in this area. But this advances the story though. So I gotta make sure when I come back to this place, I need to make sure that all my side quests are done. This will get me to level 100, I feel. But I've never seen no JRPG recently that goes past it, so yeah. Well, it's been 9 hours and 15 minutes. I have thoroughly enjoyed this freaking game. Just made some sweet tea. That's good. This is gorgeous. This right here, this game is bro, one of the best. One of the freaking best. Oh, don't delete, please. For what? Don't delete. It literally is the freaking pussy cat. The cat knew the entire time. Alright, well, time to see what has been going on in the world. What has been going on in the world since I have been gone?